Well, welcome on in. Happy late Valentine's Day, everybody. Hope y'all don't mind it's February 15th. Hope y'all didn't wait too long at the restaurant with the candlelit dinner, thinking that I upstood you or anything. No. We made plans. We made the plans. And Godzilla out here looking dummy thick. Of course. This is Hatoful Boyfriend. Following a tradition that I just now have, I guess, we'll be playing dating visual novels every Valentine's Day, because I believe last year I played Colonel Sanders' KFC finger-licking good chicken sim. Whatever it was, here's a game that's been out a while, but I never got around to. It's a pigeon dating sim. Hatoful Boyfriend. Now, I know for a fact that Hatoful can't be a word in the Japanese language, because that... What would that even mean? Hatoful? Full. The Japanese language doesn't even have a letter L. Letter L. Doesn't even work. So, let's get started. Let's open that game up. I don't know what to expect, never played it before, and I'm just assuming it's one of those indie games where a secret conspiracy is, like, laid out, or somebody, like, turns out to be absolutely insane and takes over your computer. Maybe. Let's play. Starting the game now. And go. Welcome on in, everybody, if you're just tuning in. Egg. Spirit, what's up? Thank you for that movie of the weekend, by the way. Dragon Quest, I just talked about it. Pigeon Nation. By the pigeon and for the pigeon. Oh, no. So, it's been a hot second since I played a visual novel. I got my water ready, I just don't know if it's going to be enough. We'll take hydration breaks, for sure. How's the volume, everybody? I saw there weren't any volume options, so I had to lower the volume in Windows itself. And look at those beautiful, sexy birds. If only I could be so well-preened. I don't know what you're talking about, Common, but... Well, come on in, everybody. It's the bird dating sim game. Let's play it. Let's start it. I know for a fact that Origination's already played it, so I do wonder. I do wonder if it's as good as he says. Welcome to Saint Pigeon Nations. Now here I thought he named it like that. Pigeon Nation. Please enter your name. Hiyoko. No. We started a tradition here. Ever since playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, every girl character, I think I'm supposed to be a girl in this game. Every girl character is just Monika. Monika, but spelled Manoka. Easy. Last name? Oh, I didn't know I needed a last name. Thought he'd named the school too. Man, and here I thought he was clever. Egg. Adobo! Adoba? ManokAdobo, whatever. It's the only logical choice. Is ManokAdobo okay? That's what I ask myself every day, but I'm gonna have to say I guess. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Pretty good. Yes. Every egg. Hatoful Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization module, allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans when first introduced. Display human portraits? Is this new? I've never seen people play this game before, but I'd had thought that they were birds only. No. We gotta remain pure. We gotta see them for who they truly are. See who they are on the inside. We can't be, like, modifying their appearance to fit our human standards. What? That's unrealistic. No! Maybe. Configuration saved. Is that every time or just the first time? Well, too late now. Oh, it's loud. I strongly feel that it's a bit loud. Gonna put that down a little bit. It's not too late if you guys want to make me go back and choose human yes, just to see what these people are supposed to look like. Is there a setting thing? Preferences. Doesn't look like I can. We can restart. What do you guys think? Okay, maybe, but I'm turning it back. Every PC game starts off too loud. I feel like every indie game starts off too loud. How about that? I lowered the volume there. Tell me if that's okay. And also say, like, the number 5 when you hear this, because I don't know about stream delay. Let's go back. Start it over again. New game! 5. Pretty good. Five. Alright, just for the curiosity's sake. Just for the sake of curiosity. Just so I know. It only shows it for a small period when you meet them and see their name. Okay, so it is just at the beginning. Got it. Okay, I'm fine with that. But only to satisfy our inner weeb. You know it. Saint Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. Already been here a year and you don't have a pigeon boyfriend? Wow, your mother's disappointed in you, Monica. I should probably say, the school is known for one thing in particular. This school is the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. We about to meet the ultimate pigeon, the ultimate crow, the ultimate messenger. I'm right 30% of the time. But you're not fortune telling. You're messaging. You're sending little pieces of paper across the continent. I'm getting my destination right 30% of the time. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports, all come to St. Pigeonations. What's a bird sport? Jumping through a hoop? The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. If they show me an ostrich in this game, I will be ecstatic. A little bit of Monica in my life. Don't eat the husbandos. I thought that was the point. Isn't that the point of every dating sim? I mean, I played the KFC dating sim. I played I Love You, Colonel Sanders. I thought that we were here to eat the birds. Eat beef, okay. Sounds good. I'll have a triple cheeseburger. I'm often asked why I chose to come here, despite not being a bird. I'm not a bird? I thought it was a chicken. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryota! Look at this. I thought we were supposed to see humans. This one's Sonic voice now. Oh, this is gonna be hard, coming up with voices for pigeons. Like, that's one benefit to having the human pictures, if we ever actually see them. Pigeon romance! AOL, welcome to the pigeons. Does this one seem like a suitable suitor? They're catching up to us being late for school. That's how it usually goes. That's our childhood friend, right? I'm thinking about giving this one a Sonic voice. Y'all in chat, feel free to suggest a voice. If maybe you've played this game before, or like you just have an idea. Cause I'm going off of this. I'm going off of this. Right now I'm doing a Sonic voice. Ryoto's a sad boy. Sad Sonic? Yeah, way past school. Usually you'd have been ready for an hour by now, Monica. Overslept? Oh. Is that blue hair? I think that's blue hair. Yeah, he's Sonic. I'm colorblind, I'm sorry. This rock dove is named Kawara Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. From egg. Gordo, welcome. Welcome to my first playthrough. You'll love it. Well, I hope I love it too. Welcome. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Beef! What about Eggs. It is blue hair. Well, he's way past cool. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. Wait. As the only human, do I actually have to go hunt meat? Oh, poor cows. Yo, if you played this game before, let me know when I see your husbando. Yeah, whichever one you want me to pick, I'll choose for myself. But if you happen to see one, if you happen to see the one you like, don't hesitate. Oh no, he's hot! I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers! No good being late on the first day. Gotta go fast, yeah! And so, Ryota pulled me along into the school. How about I read the narration in my voice, and then I read my character's dialogue in the girl voice? Because I'm getting confused already. And so, Ryota pulled me along into the school. Am I the person or the pigeon? Emlim, how you doing? I am the person. It's a visual novel, so it's in first person. We're dating the birds. Which is the first, which is the last name? Well, I named myself Monica first name, Adobo last name, so... We'll see if it holds that pattern for the rest of the game, too. I'm just gonna call him Ryota-kun. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. You're telling me you never even... Whoa! Never even found a suitable suitor? The most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon. By the pigeon. And for the pigeon. For the pigeons! Ah. You need to make a list of visual novels to play. You still need to finish Ace Attorney. Please do! I promise it gets better. I promise, like, the end case of Ace Attorney 2 is fan-freaking-tastic. Speaking of, Sylveon, did you ever finish the Ace Attorney trilogy? I know you were playing it. So, it's definitely a series near and dear to my heart. And while we're talking about it, actually, I meant to bring this up. Danganronpa also pretty good. Not quite the same as Ace Attorney, but it scratches a similar itch, I think. And Higurashi. Oh, I know how Sylveon feels about Higurashi. I hear it's fantastic. And 999. Yes, also yes. That's part of the Zero Escape games. Umineko, Fata Morgana. I hear they're pretty good. I just don't have time for those long visual novels these days. Sea Cats, where? Is that like the mascot of the school? It'd be ironic if the school mascot wasn't a bird. So, y'all, you guys remember how there were rumors, and not really rumors, but it got leaked out from Capcom, that they may be localizing the Great Ace Attorney? The inimitable Sherlock Holmes. There's been a bit of news that, at least in Taiwan, something called the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles is coming out. So if Capcom's doing that work to port the Great Ace Attorney, maybe that means it's coming to the West. Oh, I'd be so happy that for this to finally be true and that not be stopped by like legal implications. I'll finally have a chance to play Great Ace Attorney 2. We played the first one. We've been waiting for the translation of the second one. It's got a couple of cases done, but they hit a snag because the Android iOS version of Great Ace Attorney 2 got delisted from the Apple and Android stores. So the whole thing they were going for is like, it's a legal way to play as long as you buy the game from the Japanese store and then patch it. But now you can't, so now what? You hope so. That's to be right. I see American Lions played it. Nice. You wonder if we'll meet doves. Doves are actually just white pigeons, so maybe. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Teacher's a bird? Yes. Kazuaki.
Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. At least I believe so. Did I get the right class? Is this 2-3? I specialize in math and physics. And also some, other things. Like bird love.
I see. What a good, astute teacher. Sir, wake up, it's homeroom. He sleeps with his eyes open? They didn't want to make a sprite for him having his eyes closed.
Hey.
Wait. You can date the teacher? Wait a minute. Quail. You know, I've had quail before. From a French restaurant. It's pretty good. It's like a tiny chicken. Talking about eating birds. Like, honestly, it just tastes like chicken, but small. Like, so tiny. I mean, what else can I say? I also like quail eggs. This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously soporific math professor. Sophocles? Oh no, he's hot! Chio's dad voice for Teacher Bird.
Hello, everyone!
I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. I did have a math professor in college who was like 20-something and he was from Germany. And like, every time I signed up for classes in college, I would look at those Rate Your Professor websites and would see like if they were good. And he was a really good teacher, but all the reviews were pretty much focused on like how hot he was apparently. And like, I just want to learn math, dude. I just want to learn math. Not gonna lie, he didn't look too bad. I'm a little jealous.
I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here? Let me shed my feathers. Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please, introduce yourself, Shirogane.
Naoto Shirogane? Whoa! Look at that plumage! Fancy tail. If the human art doesn't show him like a giant afro, I'll be massively disappointed. Oh my. Oh my. You're guessing in the human profiles the names are written family then first? It feels like Sakuya is the family name. It feels like Nanaki was that teacher's first name. I don't know, that's my gut feeling. That's your asshole husbando. Oh really, huh? Hey, well, you into birds with fancy feathers? Feels like Byakuya? How did I do Byakuya's voice? I actually avoided it in giving it an accent, but maybe I'll do it this time. What's the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be... Yeah, that's Byakuya. The ultimate pretentious asshole.
Oh, well, I guess that's that.
Hey, that's no good! Kids! There's nothing... Oh my gosh. How did I got that so perfect the first time. That's no good.
But he doesn't want to introduce himself.
I think that was enough of an introduction already. What was that? Did I, like, channel a melodica? But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. Excuse me? Oh, we're getting political here.
Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane?
Text box said it for you. It's okay. Last name is first. First, goes by last name and first name is Nanaki.
Shirogane.
No, that's the teacher. Shirogane Lebel Sakuya. Shirogane is the last name. But here it's first name last. Okay, I get you. Look at this. Look at this smug boy. It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. Any birdie. I just realized that's supposed to be a pun on anybody. Oh, Mineta, what's up? Saw you were trying to convince Colin to play this. How you doing? You fit in Fire Emblem? Sure. I'd like to set him on fire. Delicious. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I hope to sleep with them. What? I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. You really do be just white-haired Byakuya. I don't know. We're not seeing the picture anymore, but do you really think there's a resemblance here? Like, that guy clearly did not have enough leg. You think, don't make me repeat myself. He looks nothing like me. He doesn't even sound like me. Okay? I'm out of here. That will just forever be in my OBS. Never getting rid of it. Nobody will know why it's a thing. Friends, you know? Friends with friendship. Lunch already! Time is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. The late fees are gonna be ginormous. Although I hear that libraries aren't really doing late fees anymore, because people don't use the library anymore. I sure do, Sylvian. I'm keeping that around. It is forever a part. You know, forever a part of the stream. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, who is probably also really hot, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination.
What was that noise?
Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning? Why are you mourning? Who died? Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Oh, so sad. You appreciate how disinterested Byakuya's lines sound. Dude, I actually like Byakuya a lot. I also call him I also mess up his name every time I say it. But yeah, he's definitely stuck up. He's definitely an ass to a lot of people. But also, he does learn to appreciate other humans a little bit more as Danganronpa goes on. And also, the way that Toko just, doesn't leave him alone is actually kind of hilarious. Did you want something from me? Nageki. I almost thought it said Naegi, like Makoto Naegi. No. He's actually... what was his name? He's actually Nagito. Maybe? Not really. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes. I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. I'm giving him Nakito's voice. Hello! He glances at his desk, as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Solid Snake for this one, because he did a huh! What was that noise? Maybe I can work it in. Mourning doves are one of your favorite birds. Their sound is nostalgic and comfy. I never identified the birds around my parents' house. But there's a big difference from living here in LA versus going back and visiting my parents. Haven't been there in a long time. When I hear the birds, it's like something has been... It's like I'm hearing something that's been missing, you know? Whatever their calls, imitating all the car alarms going around. They really do that, by the way. And around here, you just don't hear them. Don't hear any birds at all. Car alarms, still, I hear those. Maybe the birds here are better at imitating car alarms. Whose footprints are these? Whose bird prints are... Whose, body prints from the bird smashing into the glass window is this? You ever, if you ever, lived in a house that's, I don't know, has a lot of birds around. You ever wake up and saw on the back window on the sliding door, there's just an imprint of a bird? You just know that at some point a bird smacked into it. Ugh. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Maybe I was too dense. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? I'm Adobo Monica. Well, there you go. Last name first. A sophomore. What about you? You're... I'm Dummy Thick. Nageki. Fujishiro Nageki. Freshman. Oh! Wow. Oh, he's so shy! Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Morning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Burp! You have a ton of birds, most bluebirds and blue jays. I've always wanted to see a blue jay. Mordecai, in real life. I saw this video of like a blue jay just eating a bunch of oranges and tomatoes. Like, daring enough to fly up to a fruit stand and just eat all the produce. Never mind, not Solid Snake. Going back to Nagito. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. Morning doves are native to America? That's what the game said. The game says they're rare in Japan, much more common in the US.
Leave me alone.
He's reading his book again. Okay. Sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. I must be in a visual novel. I must be the main character. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that another suitor? They should show human portraits faster. Nah. I like this. It's a little guessing game. You're remembering the enemy uniform in Metal Gear Solid. Yeah! Metal Gear Solid 2. I need to play that at some point on stream, but I always love the little details Kojima puts in. You'd never think. Like, oh, whose footprints are these? They don't care if you're wearing the enemy uniform. You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. I have a restraining order. Yuya. Wait, who's Yuya? Oh. Also British, but less of an asshole. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother after all these years?
My brother? Brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I have no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now.
Hey, wait just a... Second husbando. Wait a minute. Two husbands and their brothers? How scandalous, AOL. Tactical Clan, thanks for the hydrate. Sakuya is just gonna be liquid, pretty much.
Brother!
I guess even if we're in the same school, now what's done is done. I had admits to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man Sakazaki Yuya is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Sounds like a half-brother. Hi.
Ring!
You heard the whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? Whoa. Next level games! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. Huh? No sweat. I tried to say sexy and suave in front of all of you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. Okay, buddy. Okay. You tell yourself that. Damn. You tell yourself that. Because it's true. Man! Why can't I be this beautiful of a bird? This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. Wow, that's my favorite Mega Man Robot Master. Da-da-da-da-da! Da-da-da-da-da!
Upperclassman!
I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. You don't know how many are left, but you like this one. I don't know, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, oh no, you know what? I'm gonna wait to see if that's all of the pigeons, all the birds. But I have an idea of which one I want to pick. If it's easy enough to pick a route. So let's see. You're a Monica, right? How did you? I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only chicken. The only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Well, you gonna peck at me? Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's? Friend, huh? You look like a peck. Ugh. Hey, now wait a minute, Queen Miku. Watch your language. I'm sure he's a fine, upstanding gentleman. Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all, and he's hot. What? I never thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe? He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Wait, where's his accent going? Adieu. He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. Fake French, let's go with that. He really is a noble bird. Fat neck! When do we date the conductor from Hat in Time? He's a bird, right? Right? I mean, he says he is. Cockney accent. I was thinking about it, but then the French happened. Hi! I'm trying to keep myself sexy and suave, eh? I never heard anything like that about Yu-Yu, though. Probably a twisty business. He uses French now, too? Kamen Rider, he's stealing your shtick.
That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone.
Yay! 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 Huh? Sir? Where's Ryota?
He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there.
What? Is he okay? Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. Can't even eat birdseed without barfing. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Like, is Mono okay? Is Monica okay? Is Ryota okay? Things we'll never know. Why is there just poison here? Oh no, I'm getting Danganronpa flashbacks. Don't mix up the protein powder with the poison. I like the little bird. Oh, my cursor. Oh, that's weird. My cursor on OBS doesn't match up with my cursor on my actual screen. Right now, I'm pointing at the leftmost bottle, and now it's like the middle of the window. You guys see that? Am I pointing at the bottle now? I like this one, the little bird going, "Caw! Caw!" Excuse me? Nobody's here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. Did you check a bird cage? My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Cue the investigation music. Let's look for evidence. Da-da-da-da-da. Bum-ba-dun-da-dun-dun. Ba-da-da-da. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Okay, this pointer's weird. I gotta look at the OBS screen for that. Wait a minute, we got a raid. Welcome to the bird brain game today. Cosmic, how you doing? A dead body has been discovered. Wait a minute, it's the wrong game, Common. Hold on, let me give you guys some music. You're almost a year old! Wow! Almost, not quite there yet. Cosmic, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest and get comfy. Yeah, I saw you were playing Hades. How is that? That's a roguelike game. I haven't played it much myself. Roguelites aren't really my bread and butter all that much, but I hear people love it. Hope you had a fun time. Welcome on in, Rav, Slightly Sprightly. Oh, I like that name. How's it going? Do you have a good time? Going great? You love super giant games? Well, if what I hear is true, the game is just fantastic. How is it? Have you played many other roguelites? Guys, go check out Cosmic. Always up and coming with the new indie games, or maybe just like playing great indie games in general. You can always count on him to play something cool and interesting. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. Welcome to an indie game we're playing right now for Valentine's Day. Happy belated, everybody, by the way. Whether you celebrate it or not, we're celebrating today with pigeon dating. Yes, you heard me right. That's what this game's about. So, just let me show you. If you don't know me, I like to play games where I can do the voice acting, so... Oh yeah, look at this sentence you came on in. I swear, this is not that kind of game. Whoa, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. Score! Ethyl benzene? What do these even do? Doctor voice. Doctor voice? Doctor voice. Care to find out? Oh, chunky lad. I like him. The doctor! I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. No, thank you. Oh, no, we can date the doctor. Wait, why is... I'm disappointed. He's not appropriately chunky enough. Also, he's playing, like, Nutcracker music. Hades is like a roguelite. You're interacting with very interesting characters trying to figure out the world you're in. Much like this game, I hear everybody in Hades is just like super hot. Is that true? Is that true? They're masters of world building. It sounds freaking great. I need to try it at some point. Oh no, he's hot too! Pet the bird! Pet this bird. I bet you wanna. This partridge is Iwamine Shu. Shu? Shu! The school doctor. He's rather creepy in person, and he has a bad reputation among the student body. Especially this student's body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, psittacosis, or even worse things. Are those real? I think you just made those up. And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja Doctor? Wasn't there like a YouTuber named Dr. Ninja or something? You sure? No, this makes it sound like the Byakuya pigeon. You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. No, how about more like, wise master. If we're not having that one dude be Solid Snake, we'll do something closer to that. You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? No, not Dr. Disrespect. That's somebody else. I think, like, wasn't there a dude, like, named Dr. McNinja? I don't know. See, no, that's not a YouTuber. That's a freaking comic. That's a comic. The Adventures of Dr. McNinja. Apparently, Doctor and the Ninja. How about that? That's a webcomic. Nice. I've heard of it somewhere. Nice bird love, Rav. With any luck, we'll be able to fly the coop, if you know what I mean. We're still deciding which bird to date, so... Ooh, you got that right, America Online. I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here?
Him? He's already gone. He's already gone.
Oh. Why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Okay, bye. Finally out of that den of evil. Evil? I don't know. He seemed dateable to me. That doctor's gonna give you all your injections, if you know what I mean. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh, I never got around to joining a club last year. Alright, heck yeah, let's join basketball or soccer, let's go. Or rather, kendo or what's that other, kendo or swimming? That's what you join in Persona 3, huh? Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching? Isn't that like a school having a people watching class? Whoa! No ducks here. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. Let me guess. Whichever one I pick brings me to one of the fancy, fantastic birds I've met. Nice. What? Nice kisses. I forgot they do like Valentine's Day modifications. Got a little chicken kiss over here. I ran in middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. Wait, track? They hop around? That's mean! That's mean, Monica. I think their club room is on the ground floor. Off to the side. Club room, this is just the track and field. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. Saying, Undertale? No.
Coo. This is no pudding for a man. Coo. Oko-san rejects it. It is a lie. A vicious falsification.
He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Huh? Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. At least eat it. Oh, had some delicious. Wait, why is he still a bird? Wait a minute. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong. The powerful visualization service isn't exactly working right. Fun fact, it's the creator's actual bird. Therefore, the real picture is the fake picture. Nice. This is Oko-san. Oh. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a faint-tailed pigeon, I think. Excuse me. Either way, he's hyper. I'll tell you, I had some really nice, they call it pudding in Japan, but it's like flan. I had some nice flan dessert the other day. I found a place that delivers it. It had like boba on it, and it was only like $2, so I think a pretty good deal for a little dessert. Yeah, flan. Oh man, my grandma used to make a bunch when I was a kid of flan. I need to find that recipe.
Coo. Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal.
Betrayal?
Coo. Oko-san instructed that the pudding be provided for new members. Coo, but this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those you trusted most.
It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it?
Coo. Spare the just, young lady.
Oko-san used wing attack. It's super effective.
Coo! They'll rue the day they crossed Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot, and dawning will.
I doubt you had that much power. Cool it, dude.
Coo! Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell.
You a tracker? Okay. And he's gone. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? So we're not joining that club. No. Yeah, no. It was apparently an F1 car. Did you hear him? Maybe he's an F0 car. The Blue Falcon! And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. That's it? I'm not gonna check out the other clubs. Kazuaki.
I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, this school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school.
Coo! Oko-san has time only for the track team. That's good.
Oh, what about you, Shirogane?
A foolish question. I already hold a position here. The Lord Most High.
Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted.
Nepotism ho! Nepotism ho! Don't we get to vote? I feel like Monica's definitely involved in her local government. Just coming to school is enough for me. You had to take care of your mother on your own and all. Oh. I wonder what I should do. Join the...
Hey.
Oh no, our first choice. This is gonna decide once and for all which pigeon we date. Join the Go Home Club. Yeah, go back to the Fox so we can recover our SP. Love that club. Alright, okay. Who are we gonna see the most of? Okay, time to show my hand. Take this! Beef! We do need some red meat, apparently. No. Time to show my hand, or rather, my legs. You know which pigeon we're dating. We're dating the Byaki one. Student council, let's go. Presidente. Rich boy, pudding guy, or shy person? Rich boy.
That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun.
Now wait a minute. Looks like one of the chickens is late for school. Nice, Rev. Can't stop laughing at these legs. Oh? These legs? Well, let me tell you about something about these legs. Give me a second, right? Here. Wait a minute. Whoa! Oh. Wait. Is it safe yet? I can't dance like this. Ah! What are you doing? There you go. My furious tapping has scared everybody off. His friends were late as well. How dare. How dare. It seems you had, seems like the entire school was late. Was this a walkout? Of course, clearly. Nice one, yo. When I least expect it. Is that a vitality counter? Wait, am I getting into battles? What do you mean? Wisdom 1. Wow, I feel so smart. Do I have to like build myself up in order to be worthy of Byakuya's love? Oh boy. Attend? Oh, I gotta put up my stats. Oh, but if I'm putting up my stats, oh no. I might not be good enough. I might not be good enough for Sakuya. Oh no. One for Sakuya is hard to guess. Hard to guess, huh? Tendies, delicious. Oh, was that a shipment from KFC delivering themselves? Nice, 10,000 drumsticks coming your way. Okay, hard to guess. Does that mean Sakuya? It even sounds like Byakuya. Does that mean Sakuya likes strong girls? Maybe. I would imagine Jim's track. Music? I don't know. I'm gonna choose a random. Edie beady body bo. I said we're just gonna pick whatever we pick, so we're going music. Hello? Intelligence, dumbass. Thank you, Nanba. Thank you. Look at these human-ass people. Shouldn't they have bird composers? We sang birdie melodies. It was a little tiring, but singing together is fun. Wow. Hello? Monica, leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. Hey. Alright, chat. Next time we have one of those, I'll let you guys decide which class we go to. I'm pretty sure I wanted to join it, but what does the council do again? We skipped the vote, and I think it's only Sakuya and me. Whoa! How convenient. Anyway, he called a meeting, so to the council room I go. I can feel my stats increasing. I'm leveling up in the world. I leveled up. Never joined math class. You wonder if they teach the Chocobo theme in music class. Like those videos of the cockatiels singing it. This looks like a CEO's office. Did Sakuya just like requested to be decorated like this? Oh, yeah, you know, he did. Naturally. Do you think I would stand for anything less? What do you think I am, a peasant? Or a pheasant? Why does it look so good? Money. The entire school's budget allocated to this one room. Look at how shiny the floor is. I'm scared to find out if there's like a show background button. If anybody knows, feel free to tell me. Hi, Sakuya. So, you had this done? This room used to be filthy. It used to be the janitor's closet. Then I fired the janitor. And then I hired a better one to clean up his act and clean up this school. Better suited to rabbits than to us. Sir Alone's shiny floor. What a prig! Prig? Have you decided which position you'll take? Well, you know, it's a little early. We haven't even had dinner yet. Oh my. I get to choose? Who is there to choose for you, dumb Japanese? What the heck, man? I feel like I'm playing Great Ace Attorney again. The heck was that? Aren't you Japanese too, Sakuya? Do not mock me, I am French. Don't you know by my English accent? It's not exactly correct. Rude. A French noble bird? That sounds delicious. Oh yeah, looks like we got some dinner here. Major Edgeworth vibes. I've updated your autopsy report. Because you're gonna need one after I'm done with you. I guess I have to pick a post now. I think I'll be the... Vice President, Treasurer, Clerk. Oh, I see what's going on here. Egg! Now here, wait a minute. It's too early for us to be having eggs. Kamen Rider, what are you saying? What are you saying? Me and Sakuya, we ain't like that. Not yet. I would imagine Vice President gets closest to Sakuya, right? I could be your French hen. Aw, man. Why'd I have to say that? I feel dirty. You wish to be my right wing? Loud, hot, and trying to sadosas, but very wooed. You've got nerve. I like that. Got spunk. I think I just got bonded with. Ew. I think I just got bonded with. Gosh, he looks pretty happy right now. And so, I became Vice President of the Student Council. Well. Don't worry, we'll knock him down a peg. Or two. Why do I live in a cave? Excuse me? This is my house? Is the rent too high? You wonder if there's an option to eat his right wing. Oh, in time. In time, Yellow Pikachu. I'm assuming that's where this is going, right? At the end, whichever bird we pick is going to be our dinner. Just fry him up. That's why I didn't go for the teacher, you know? That's why I didn't go for the teacher. We already, I already had Quail, you know? What a nice view. Well, cave, sweet cave, I guess. Look, man. Look, man. It costs a lot to own property here in nondescript part of Japan. It's the countryside. It's very rural. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh! Tomorrow's the class hike. Should I prepare anything? You won't be going far, so I don't have to... You know, she said she was like a hunter-gatherer. I didn't literally think the main character's like a cave woman. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. You got a farm? You growing wheat? How can you make udon? Today is the hike. We start for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? This game gets stranger and stranger. The bonding comes later, if you know what I mean. View of the stars, very nice. Let's hope a bear doesn't come up and maul me in my sleep. Or maybe that's the secret, like, 6th route. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past this game. Talk 2. Well, gee. I wonder. She hunter-gathers at 7-Eleven for instant udon. Going out in the middle of the night, when it's the most dangerous. Who knows? Who knows if she'll forget her change at home? All right, y'all. Anybody who's played this game before, does it like to go down a certain route? Do you have to like always hang out with a certain bird, or like can I play around with it a little bit? I'll let you guys decide. Nice noodles, Yellow Pikachu. Is that takeout? Pretty good. Oh man, I'm thinking about what I'm gonna eat tomorrow. I've got some food, but like, I'm thinking maybe ordering some chow mein. That sounds good right about now. I've got a feeling, got a hankering for it. It's been a while since I've had it. You don't know anything about this game? Oh no! Then it will forever be a mystery. Let's talk to Byakuya. Unacceptable! In a temper as usual. Why? Why do I have to come to a place like this, and on foot? Don't I have minions or lackeys or something to carry me? In like one of those big old, what do they call those? It's like the thing that's held up by 4 servants, and it's like a big old like carriage with a chair just for me. Pan-fried noodles doesn't sound healthy, but it's so good. It's a hike, Sakuya. You have to walk. Can't I just fly? For what purpose? As exercise? Foolishness. Foolishness!
Fool! Wait a minute, it's you? Again?
Yakisoba? Sounds pretty good. I do want... There's not a place around for yakisoba. Well, actually there is. You know what? I haven't had yakisoba since New Year's. This soba place that just opened up. So I got it like to celebrate, because that's what you do. You got your New Year's soba. Ah, I should get it again. It was pretty good. Exercises for pheasants and also peasants. No, for fun. You're supposed to enjoy this change of scenery. Look over here. Don't we have a nice view? It just shows to me in like skimpy clothing. Wait a minute. See what you like what you see? Sakuya still looks like he has something to say, but he reluctantly comes over to me. I think maybe he's acting angrier than he really is. Sheesh, what a kid. What a scene. Today's an elective day. What do I do? Attend. Man, I don't even know what matters for this. We're just gonna have to like wing it. Ha! Get it? Wing it. Your family got some food to go. You have crispy pata. Ooh, delicious. Chicken, pork belly. You may have the rest in the morning. Don't eat too much. I know how tempting it is to like just eat all the food, but you know, save some for later. You'll have a better meal like for leftovers later. You know, I've learned more so than ever in the recent times to make food last. Just because I'm cooking for myself more, you know? Don't worry about me, I'm just looking at something. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, da-da, ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, okay. I may have Googled Sakuya to see if, like, which stat he likes. I don't know. Let's just do one of each and then we'll figure out which one he actually likes later. Gym. Despite the fact that he knows nothing about hiking or anything outdoorsy. Go to gym class, I'll be ripped, and there'll be lots of pigeons at my feet. Why? Because I'll be leaving crumbs everywhere I go? Because I've ripped open like a bag of chips? Oh! It's too hot! I feel like I'm gonna have a stroke. Hydrate, Monica, hydrate.
Go! It's rehydration time. Oko-san wants to go swimming.
We don't have a pool. We only have track. What do you mean? Okay. Monica leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. I'm getting stronger.
Level up!
I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do.
Sports festival season already? Time's moving so quickly. So what it looks like to me is this game has a more simple gameplay loop than other visual novels. It's just like, get your stats up, and then whatever ending will play out. Not too bad then. I was expecting a whole thing like Colonel Sanders. Don't get me wrong, it was fun, but also, I had no idea if the choices I was making in the game mattered. You know, in a visual novel, in a dating sim, it's usually like, oh, use this option to get closer to this person. Or this person likes arts and crafts, so go to the arts and crafts store and you'll have to meet up with them. Colonel Sanders is like, oh yeah, turn your rival into a chicken, and also advertisement, mac and cheese, so delicious. I like, does this get me closer to anybody? Does this like influence the Colonel to love me more? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what is happening. Come on, Sakuya, let's go hiking. Absolutely not. Don't make me repeat myself. If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the culture festival, so it's always been in May. What are you going to do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to. I feel that's a little unfair, partnering up with a human in a three-legged race. Just a bird strapped to my leg, running at breakneck speed, literally breaking the pigeon's neck. Oh, that's so sad.
Cool. Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed he will.
You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya?
You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you?
It's a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? Selling water at the stands.
How about being a cheerleader?
You know, cheerleader Sakuya. And the little getup and everything, he'd rock it. Oh, think about the little bird in with the pom-poms. Some birdie once told me the world was gonna peck me. What?
The general, in other words. Very well, leave it to me.
I want him to be decked out in full, like, Osu Tatake Oendan gear. I don't think that's... Yeah, lead him into war, Sakuya. You'll be our dictator. If that's where I think this story is going, with how my character acts.
Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if any birdie still can't decide. That's all for today.
Wow. Ryota's doing the three-legged race. Oko-san's running the marathon, and Sakuya's a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I have to think about it. Well, regardless of what bird I was even gonna pick, I would have been cheerleader anyway, so let's go. Okay, I swear. This music has to be from something. Is this from a game? Sounds like Super Nintendo music. Like, this has got to be taken from something else. I like it too much. The music up until now hasn't been that good. I'm gonna say it right out. Generic VN. This is like obscure JRPG that never got localized music. Like Sailor Moon RPG music or Doraemon RPG music or something. Does the Yatagarasu do the three-legged race on its own? Yes, and it's an unfair advantage. Sleepy Memories, what's up? What did you just see? Welcome to Bird Dating Sim. We're pecking our bird husbando. Obscure flash game music, huh? I like it. I like it a lot. Watch me look it up later and it's from some like adult game that I shouldn't talk about on stream. Whatever it is, I like it. I just like the music, okay? It's gym class, you haven't seen any muscles. You know, maybe if we joined a track team, but no. We are training our brains here. Today's the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Bum, ba-dum. Oh, it does not loop. Oh, it does loop. We're cheerleading.
Osu Tatake Oendan!
Put me in, coach. I'll be the best Oendan ever. There's something of a crowd around our cheerleaders. I see Sakuya and a brass band? That's overdoing it. How, may I ask, does a bird play a brass instrument? Huh? Huh? Because in order to play the trumpet, you gotta put your lips together and you gotta be like... That's literally how you play the trumpet. I should know. I played it since middle school. How you go play a trumpet without no lips, huh? That's not how it works. Just gotta like put your bird mouth up to it, put your entire head in there, and just like pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. A baby doll instrument. It's one of those baby instruments you just press the valves and they go toot. I think I saw something similar during the changing of the guard at Buckingham Palace. Buckingham Palace? He really is nobility, isn't he? You're here. You're... Oh, he's excited for once? You're not cutting any corners, I see. Naturally not. Only the best from a label. From a label? Ha!
Sir! Preparations are complete, sir! Your order, sir!
Very well. Begin! And so, the band began to play. What? What is this? What is this circus music? Is it circus music cause Sakuya is a clown? Uh-huh. I believe it. That's him right there. This you? This you? Pretty good. I have a brother. His name is Pietro. Nice clowns, everybody. Somebody needs to get Sakuya star pecs. He ain't got his coffee. He's so grumpy. Where did he get these people? Also, they're people. Probably. They all look like professionals. Shouldn't cheerleaders be students? You, join in. Okay. You wonder if Shazam will catch these? I'm scared because if it does, it'll probably DMCA me too. I seem to be in charge of the symbols. Smash them together. One wrong slip, and I'll be the laughingstock of the playground. Yikes! Sakuya's conducting is awfully flashy. Is this the LaBelle's style? He's just shaking his tail back and forth. He's Pave from Animal Crossing. Dude, guys, festivals today. You guys, anybody playing Animal Crossing right now? I asked at the beginning of the stream, but if you just came in. I bought the dances from the store, but I didn't get anything else. Because I wasn't sure if I'd be, like, streaming it after this. I'm probably not. Just, like, I don't know. I probably should have just kept playing it. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming Animal Crossing too often anymore. Because, like, it's already been a year, basically. At this point, it's just going to be a repeat of last year's events and all that. Oh, well. You played it. It's okay. So here's what I'm scared about. Not really scared about. Here's what I felt with the last few updates. They've all kind of just added holidays, which is good. They should have holidays, but they're not really substantial updates that much anymore. My favorite ones were the ones that added whole furniture sets, added diving, added new items to the store. But for the past few ones, they're just like, here, have a holiday, where for this one day, there is an NPC hanging out in the town center. The town center, and in the NPC will give you 5 recipes and an item. Yay! That's it, that's the event. Nothing else really happens. I guess that's like one of the best things you can get in Animal Crossing. You know, the furniture sticks around. But I don't know. I missed the events that are more like the Halloween event, you know? More like the Toy Day event, where it actually involved talking to all your villagers and, you know, hanging out with them, talking with them about the holiday. Yeah. Royalty-free music. Ah, good, it's Kevin MacLeod. Nice. I do like that person. He provides a lot of royalty-free music. If you've ever watched a small up-and-coming YouTuber, like doing product reviews or something, you've heard his music. You really have. Your sister did New Leaf's Festival a few hours ago. I never did the New Leaf Festival. I thought I got added with like Pocket Camp. Didn't know it was a New Leaf. You want Festival spoilers? Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'll just play it later. Da 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 da. I wonder though, is all this music just royalty free then? The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. We're getting them back today. Oh, I don't think I did too well. I didn't raise my wisdom.
Adobo!
Yes?
I don't think you did too badly.
Yes?
Not too... Nope, sorry. You did badly.
You were close. No.
Try harder next time, okay?
I didn't even play a minigame or anything. I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. How can I ever date him? You collect feathers and can trade feather colors from villagers. Oh, that's nice. But I'm guessing, like, the only real reward is more recipes, huh? Here's what's making me, like, not feel that fear of missing out from playing Animal Crossing the holidays. From not playing them, rather. The fact that everybody gets recipes now, all I gotta do is ask somebody who did play it to make something for me if I really want something. So it feels like even if I miss the event, I'm not really lacking anything I could get otherwise, you know? No recipes, just, oh, straight up furniture. Okay. You cannot buy them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Then I might have to do some time traveling later then. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's how it used to be in Animal Crossing, and now I'm eating my words. Little bit. Now, when you say you cannot buy them, when I went to the Nook's Cranny today, I did see there was like some sort of festival stand. Is that not part of the festival set? Or is there like a set of items you can buy, and then there are ones that you can't buy? Wondering. With the festival and midterm over, there's nothing to look forward to but summer heat. Nice. Does smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Kind of funny, huh? Huh? There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? You can buy 9, but the 10th one you can't. Ooh. Man, I gotta do that event later then. I should have done that. Screw Valentine's Day. I mean, we ain't dating a bird yet, and it's already 6/9. It's the perfect day for having a date, don't you think? Move Valentine's Day to this date. It's too nice. Huh? There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. Yuya, what's going on? Yuya was the brother, right? Salutations, Is he Irish now? Salutations, Monica. Brian won his 7th Pulitzer. He gestures at a news clipping on the staff room pinboard. It says, Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again. First? Brian. Don't tell me you don't know who he is. Yuya is the brother. I was trying to go for a Cockney accent, but it turned Irish. Mario! I think I heard the name, but... Gina enjoyed the lurk while I date some pigeons. He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when the birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pigeon Olympics. Wow. Takes a genius to figure that one out. And let's just try going back to Cockney. He's extremely influential. The name got also adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try googling Brian Pigeon. Okay. His voice is straying further and further from the truth. Okay. Uh-oh, lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Monica. I'd better hurry back to class. Hello, everybody. Huh? Back to class. 3 days have passed. I think time is dilating. There's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. Is this where things start to get real? Oh, no. The first thing that came to mind when I went Irish. Say goodbye to Fontaine. And hello to Atlas. Would you kindly? Ooh, I need to play Bioshock at some point on stream too. Love that game. Ryota is overturned next to them. Ryota, what did you do? What's going on? Colin, what's up? Why am I talking to my cousin? Excuse me, I'm trying to date his brother, apparently. Rock Dove's underwings and bellies are so light, they look pretty different upside down. Welcome to Hatoful boyfriend. You date a pigeon in this game, but we're deciding which one. We're going for the one that's rich, so we can be like, he can be our sugar daddy. Don't tell him that, though. He can be our birdseed daddy. I mean, wait, what's going on? Kosan and Sakuya are... Hey? I look up to see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. To be fair, I'm surprised nobody's gotten tired of Okosan by now. I think we might have a diplomatic incident on our hands. What happened, Ryota? Sakuya was making fun of Okosan. He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding, and he said he was ashamed to be in the same class. That's terrible. Only real pudding should be allowed here. I mean, Okosan is a nutcase, and I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he really does like pudding. Either way, Okosan kind of went for the jugular, and... The what? You tried to pull him apart, and Okosan used wing attack on you? Super effective. Yep, you're our only hope now, Monica. Every time I see written out loud, I gotta pronounce it. Gotta pronounce it the way it's written. You had fun with Bioshock 2? I heard people had mixed opinions about Bioshock 2, but I never played it myself. I've never actually finished Bioshock 1 myself, but I know all the twists and whatnot. It actually is really good. I also hear a lot of people like complain about it not being a System Shock, but you know, there's System Shock for that. I just enjoyed, you know, the era of console FPSs having PC ports that were like hard to run because they just look so dang good. I remember when that game was hard to run. Nowadays I run at like 200 frames per second. Bioshock 2 had better gameplay. I've heard. You get to be a big deity. Also, Wilbur, how you doing? Welcome to Bird Love. And you know, these two birds are going at it. Maybe they're perfect for each other, you know? Wasn't a great port. I hear it has issues now that computers are too good at running things. A lot of the physics are tied to the frame rate, so like, the physics get all weird when your frame rate's too high. I've seen mods to fix all that, so if I ever do stream it, I'll try to like get all that installed in. Hope you're doing well, Will. Saw you were playing more 3D Land, 3D World. You guys have fun? Did you guys beat it? I saw you were pretty late. Welcome to Pigeon Dating. Happy late Valentine's Day, by the way. Cool. Okosan will not allow pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. You tell me to take back my word. I shall not. A mongrel like you hasn't even the right to speak to me. Okosan is not a mongrel. The battle still rages. What's the matter, trainer? Oh, it's a bird. It's super effective. Wing attack. The battle still rages, and it looks like Ryota's sacrifice was in vain. Switch version? I kind of want to play mouse and keyboard, though. I should... Scold them both. Scold them both. Maybe Sakia likes it. I don't know. Thanks, Fig. Welcome to Birds. Nice toucan. I wish there was a toucan in this game. I'd say nice toucan. I'd say nice toucans. What? Is this bird? I don't know. They're awfully close, though. Maybe they're going in for a little kiss. What do you guys think? I don't want to just like automatically side with Sakuya. He can be wrong sometimes. You gotta set him straight. What the hell is wrong with both of you? Scold them both? Look, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go. They're both being butts right now. Call-sign, calm down!
Cool. Do you think Okosa can calm down after such insults?
Well, Mongrel, Adobo is on my side.
You too, Sakuya. You've acted immaturely. I expected better from you.
What? Nobody's ever talked to me like that before. I like it.
I like it. Yell at me some more.
No more fighting, you two. Take this. For Ryota!
I realized that's where this route was going. Dang. I grabbed them both and hurled them out the window into the courtyard.
Stay out there and think about what you've done.
Jeez. Oops. Well, we can have one scene that avenges Ryota. Yeah, just throw him out the window. I have too much power in this school for birds. Oh, nobody can stop me. Not even the school security or anything. You got discount chocolate? Discount Reese's Hearts? Oh, I gotta look online to see if any candy's on sale. That's right, that's today. Oh man, I probably missed all the good deals already. Look, I just want candy hearts, okay? Like, people don't like them as much as they should. I feel like they're underappreciated. I always love seeing like the little messages, and you might call them chalky, but I'd say they're pretty good, right? And plus they got the little messages on them, like let's take a look at some. They got all those romantic messages like woof hoof hoof, or ants can stay, fart booby, lubricant, biohazard. Wow, my heart's feeling all tingly already. And of course, the best one. All hail the chicken. What else is on here? Buttock. The bad towels. Okay, bro. Mild feel. Buns. Buttock. Shuffle.
Yes.
Dancing on a loaf. Look, man, one just says doomed. Those are AI generated candy hearts, so they're not like... I think they're supposed to be like... They were meant to... What they did was take romantic stories and tried to get the most romantic sentences from each one and put them on the candy hearts and generate them with like AI markup chains and all that. And then you get... So that makes it makes sense you get stuff like lubricant, I guess. Never mind, let's not think about it too hard. Wicked! Eat a tree. I don't know what they used to train all this. You had a chalk heart that said goat. Because you're the greatest of all time! If you should feel like you should cut down on sweets, check out for discount candy after Halloween. I honestly have some discount candy left over from Halloween. It's still good by the expiration date. It's that like Mexican candy that's made of like tamarind, and it's like a little paste that you squeeze out of one of those Play-Doh things. I bought a whole bunch after Halloween because they went on sale, and I just like them. Bristling, thanks for the lyric. Folsy Bear, thank you for the sub. 10 months. Feels like just yesterday. We're looking at candy hearts. Enjoy the emotes, grab a nest, and get comfy. You like the beans. You know which one I'm for. All hail the chicken. You can get custom ones? Oh man, that is so worth it. I'd like hand them out. Next time I go to a TwitchCon, I'll make like chicken-themed candy hearts. I'll keep all hail the chicken in there. For sure. Reese's, Snickers, pretty good. I love chocolate. I love chocolate with peanut butter. I saw it was also Girl Scout cookie season. I might try to get some tag-alongs if I can. Peanut butter patties, some people call them. Ants can stay. We just found some ants in our kitchen again, even though we laid out a trap a month ago. So I'm hoping they haven't like... Either they can stay, and there's no way around them. Maybe they've evolved some sort of resistance against the ant traps that we've put out. Candy hole! Yeah, I need to put these in my candy hole. No blinking. Good advice in case you get attacked by angel statues that seem to move when you're not looking. 622. Well, come on in, by the way, y'all. We're playing pigeon dating for Valentine's Day. Hope y'all enjoy it, I guess. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I'm positively radioactive. Whoa, I know I shouldn't have eaten those candy hearts made out of plutonium. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the store, infirmary, cafeteria. I kind of want to go to the store because we haven't seen that yet. Is that like student store? Where would we find Sakuya? We're stalking him. We need to know. Wicked, eat a tree. What does that mean? It means you're a tree hugger. But you know, you're a little more intimate than that. You eat the tree. Right in its candy hole. What? This is an on stream. I don't know what I expected. I want to go to the store. Maybe we'll go down to 7-Eleven, get some more instant udon. I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. I think I'll go to the store. For some odd reason, I am compelled. I've never really looked around there before. Wow. Oh, it is a student store. Biff. They got the gel pens, you know. If your school sold these, it was fancy. Is that what tree lover implies? It is now. Wow, they've got all kinds of things for sale. Though these nest building materials look like what you'd find in a human store's trash. Look, man, that's what pigeons make their nests out of these days. Oh, hello. Is this Yuya? My, how mature of you, mon ami. Planning to settle down already? Hey. Yuya! No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student. Why is the student store selling nesting materials? Is this part of like health class? You know, shouldn't they be giving those out for free? Outside the nurse's office, you know? That may be so, but you know we doves reach sexual maturity within our year of birth. That's not a thing you just tell somebody, man. They do? That seems a little hasty. Well, you know, gotta survive the winter and all that. Yuya, what the heck? You coming on to me? You coming on to me? If you lay out equal parts baking powder, powdered sugar, ants will take it and get back to the colony that can't process the powder. Oh. You know, I've heard of that. Now think about it. I need to get some baking powder. Uh-oh. So basic. What are you here to buy, Yuya? Your love, of course. It's very expensive. I think only your brother can afford it. Oh, so forward. My... It's a new book. Yuya, I'm not good enough. Oh well, I'll have to try again later. Are you the protagonist of a visual novel? Is this how he talks to every girl he meets? I thought that's a little rude. It's too fast, man. I think that's a little rude, Yuya. What is? That's sort of loose talk, like I'm a game or something. Like some sort of visual novel for the PC. You know, that's the first time a girl's ever said that to me. Then again, it's the first time I've ever talked to a girl. I'm surprised. Thank you, mon ami. I'll carry this warning in my pigeon heart forever. Adieu. Man, I should have dated Yuya. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend math class. I don't know. I thought it was pretty obvious that Sakuya would like wisdom, but if I'm being told that it's hard to guess which one he likes. He doesn't like a smart girl? How old is this human? I don't know, 16? Baking soda very effective. You had ants attacking your cat's food bowls. Oh. It's really weird because we're on the second floor of the apartment, so I don't know how the ants got all the way up here. My only idea is that they like live in the walls. And I thought we got them last time. Like we got those traps that actually had like the poison in them. Don't know. At least he learned. The pigeon is British. His brother's British. Yuya is just pretending. You don't think you can date Yuya first run? Okay, good. Yeah, we're only gonna go for like one ending today. Don't know which one that's gonna be. There's one I'm going for, I guess. But you know, if you guys like this game enough, we'll play it again. We'll play it again at some point. Sure, why not? I need to play more visual novels. It's what I started my stream on, you know? Started out with a lot of Danganronpa, Great Ace Attorney. Again, if Ace Attorney Chronicles is real, if we really do get Sherlock Sholmes, should we just, like, speed through the first game again? I kind of feel like replaying it, to see what the differences in the localization are. I bet I could just start with a second game right away, but I'm very curious. And also, the fact that I already know the game would mean that I wouldn't get as stuck as I did the first time. First time I played on, like, no sleep. So I acted like a real dum-dum. Like, oh man, you saw this guy hide the evidence. Where could he be hiding the evidence? I don't know, he left it at home? No, he still got it, duh. Jeez, I'm so embarrassed about that. Whatever, we'll play it again, I guess. If not the whole thing, maybe just like some of the key cases. But let me tell you, Great Ace Attorney is my favorite Ace Attorney game in a long time. I think because the original writer was in charge of it again. For once, it feels like the game doesn't talk down to you like some of the later ones do. I'm thinking specifically 5 and 6. I think after Ace Attorney like 3 and 4, they wanted to like make it less complicated, but they might have overdone it a little bit. I will say though, the characters and whatnot in those games are still fantastic. They're still worth a play. They're just not the Ace Attorney game I expected. Is Sherlock Sholmes just some alternate reality person? Sherlock Sholmes is what Capcom is calling Sherlock Holmes in the localization of the Great Ace Attorney, because he's in the actual game, but there's a copyright issue. The Doyle estate, I believe, is trying to keep Sherlock Holmes copyright. It's like a Mickey Mouse situation where they're trying to keep the copyright as long as possible, even though it should have long expired. So they're making whatever argument they can in court. It's like, oh, we still hold the copyright to the last 3 books. Your depiction of Sherlock is clearly based on him in those books, so you're infringing our copyright. Pay us money. And whether or not it's true, whether or not it holds up in court, it still bleeds people dry from the legal fees. So people were wondering if Capcom would even bother localizing, but looks like they are. They're calling him Sherlock Sholmes, like what the Arsène Lupin guy did to get around using Sherlock Holmes in his books. Yeah, well, looks like the games are coming out, so we'll play it for sure. On Switch, no less. Hell yeah. I'm so excited. I love those games. I love Ace Attorney. That's why I'm playing this. That's why I'm even playing a visual novel. Do I want a hint? Yeah, AOL. I'd love to hear it. Maybe it's like something you unlock later? I'm wondering. I always find myself wondering what the math we learn is good for. Cool.
And now we can draw a line perpendicular to the...
Even the teacher fell asleep. Is this math class or nap time? It's sleep class. It's sleep class. I saw a meme that's like, what happens when you stay awake during sleep class? Apparently, somebody had a dream that they were in kindergarten. And when you're awake during nap time, what happens is these, like, giant shadow beings tower over the school and walk around. And you're supposed to sleep so you don't see them. But they happen to stay awake, and then, uh-oh, they've discovered the truth about the world. Oh no, sleep class! But yeah, America Online at AOL. If you can give me a hint. Okay, I'm gonna be 100% here. Like, totally. If you guys want me to pick something, feel free to say it. Even though this is a no backseating stream usually. Just like, feel free to say it out loud, and I'll take it into consideration, because this is one of those games where it's like, I don't know what I'm doing. You have to pick music every time? I've already failed. Oh well, we'll see what we get. We'll play it again and get our actual husbando next time, I guess. Monica leveled up, wisdom increased by 5. Math class is nap time. This is from someone who had math as their best subject. Well, yeah. Why learn anything if you already know? Today is Tanabata. How festive. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I wonder. I think I'll go make a wish. I wish for chicken nuggets. Oh. Osbando is gonna have to wait till next Valentine's. Well, see, if you guys like this game, I'll play it again. We're just celebrating right now. Chicken nuggets, pigeon nuggets. I was saying earlier, Emblem, I actually have had quail from a French restaurant. It was like drenched in this fancy like tomato bisque sauce, whatever. It was delicious. Not very filling, and it cost like, I don't know, $30 for just one little quail. But it was good. Wow, there's lots here already. Any birdie I know? Hey, that's private. May mother stay healthy this year, and may my stomach get better. Oh, Ryota! Oh. Impossible n'est pas français. Eh? Impossible French? Impossible to speak French? Labelle, Sayakuya? Can you hear the song of the stars above? May they send you happiness, mon ami, Yuya. No, I can't date you yet. What should I wish for? Conquer the world by force. Rule the world for the Why are these two so similar? Become a famous artist. I don't know. Conquer the world, rule from the shadows, or become an artist. Gee, what normal high school girl thinks to want from the world? Well, you know, if I'm gonna rule the world, I gotta do it loud and flashy, huh? Quality over quantity food places. Yeah, it was like this French restaurant kind of bar thing. I don't know. It replaced this hole-in-the-wall Italian place that I used to love. I wish I could say I loved going to it, but I've only been there once before it changed. But it was like this mom-and-pop Italian place with like super greasy pizza and meatballs, and oh, it was so good. Why does Monica have a fixation on world domination? Why don't you? I thought it was normal. You want artist? I'm thinking about it, but what are these? What are these? Anybody else want me to rule the world, or do I become an artist? Coleman says your friend's daughter got a Switch. In 3rd grade, playing Mario Kart 11. Happy to start Animal Crossing. Heck yeah! It's so weird. I've always thought to myself, if I have kids, I would like raise them on classic video games first. Like, play nothing but Super Nintendo around them so they'll want to play and they'll appreciate the classics first. But I don't want it to turn into some like Truman Show style lie to them that no other video games exist. I just want, you know, the longer time goes on, the more games that are out there, the more history that you'd have to play all of them to really appreciate. So, you know, why not start with the simple stuff first? Rule the world by force, says Queen Miku. World domination is normal, says Weichni. You'd pick rule from the shadows, run your own Spectre. Hail Hydra? Oh no. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. Mario Kart 11. That's not a thing. They're barely on 8. Your 3rd grade? I'm gonna be honest. I also played Mortal Kombat in 3rd grade, but you know, it was the Super Nintendo one. Mario Kart 11. What you been doing, Contra and Metal Slug? Kamen Rider. You know the classics. Metal Slug. Looks like we gotta vote for all 3. I'm gonna go for Conquer the World by Force. It's what does the AC stand for in conversation again? Does it stand for Animal Crossing, or Assassin's Creed, or air conditioning, or there was another one. There was another one that I recently realized, but I forgot already. I wish to crush all opposition that rises before me and rule the world with an iron fist. Armored Core, that's one. Ace Combat, that's the one. Because Fallison was playing that the other day. Astral Chain. Kazuaki. Kazuaki? Why Kazuaki? Kazuaki. Wait, who's Kazuaki again? That's the teacher? Yes.
Oh, hello. Is that you, Adobo?
Mr. Nanaki.
You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know.
Ace Combat's amazing. I never realized how involved in terms of story it was when I saw Foul play it. Because I like the Star Fox games, right? I like the Star Fox games not just because they're like space shooty simulators. Every time I see an indie game come out and they're like, oh, play it, it's like Star Fox, it never really hits the same. Like, even if they're literally rail shooters. Because the thing that was special to me about Star Fox is how each of your wingmen had a personality to them, and the story of each level would play out differently depending on whether they were alive or if you came through a certain route and character relationships would start showing. Like freaking Falco and Cat supposedly having a relationship. It's like, is that any way to treat a girl? Cat, what are you doing here? And how she'd follow him to other levels. Or like when Fox meets Bill at Katina, it's like, Fox, long time no see. Bill! Something like that. The hatches are open. Like they had this whole background. It's so cool, like story-based, character-driven design in a freaking rail shooter game. And the thing about Ace Combat is it has a story. It has like people chatting with each other over comms and like riffing at each other, like sort of like Band of Brothers, but in airplanes. I like that. That's pretty cool. I might play one of those games at some point. I don't know if I'm that good at flight simulation, but I'll work through it. Also, Metal Slug is amazing.
Metal Slug.
Yeah. Can you link a song from Ace Combat? Yeah, Worst Company. Let me permit you. I should play one. Which one is the one to play, Shadowy Jack? Permit. Which one is like the one? Just the newest one? It looks really good. I'm down for a more realistic flight sim. I played a lot of Pilot Wings as a kid. And I'll tell you, it was super hard landing the helicopter in that game. The attack copter, like, you have to land on a runway like a normal plane and not just... Flying is easy. Landing is hard. It's what a lot of... It's like what a lot of pilots supposedly say. Band of Brothers.
Heavy machine gun.
Nice honor.
Rocket launcher. Iron lizard.
Hold on, let me just, Sorry, sad romantic music. We got Ace Combat. Is it metal? Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. That's not metal, it's like spicy guitar. Spanish style. Ole! Dude, where's Don Flamenco? Let's go.
Ole!
It's the credits, huh? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say this doesn't sound like gameplay music, but ooh. And if you remember correctly, Animal Crossing, Assassin's Creed, Air Conditioning, Astral Chain 7 has continuity from AC5. Landing is crashing with style. From Software made another Century episode, Ace Combat with mech anime like Gundam. Wait a minute! Kamen Rider, you're telling me? Well, of course, From Software, they make mech games, right? As well as Dark Souls. You're telling me they made like a Gundam game that wasn't just fighting and wasn't just Muso and wasn't just strategy? And don't get me wrong, those are excellent representations of Gundam, like war and all that. But I kind of just want flight sim, but like with guns. I gotta look into that. Another Century episode. All right, that's enough guitar. I love it. Thanks for showing it. Worst Company. The teacher was about to head home. Do I head with them? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. There's a Gundam for everything, like soccer and dodgeball. You are lying to me, man. No way. That can't be true. Enough guitar. Cue sad. Ace Combat almost matches Metal Gear at points. I'm sold.
I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place?
You remember fighting games, Virtua Fighter, Smash Bros, Pretty good. If I say no, do I just like go home by myself and then nothing happens, or do I get a different scene with somebody else? Teacher, oh no, oh my, this is so forward of you. This is also kind of creepy, kind of sus. Don't tell me we're gonna have a freaking Persona 5 situation. No, thank you. Project Wingman is heavily inspired by Ace Combat. Oh, sus. I don't want to miss out on a scene, but also, I don't know if I want to hang out with the teacher. We'll go. Yes, please. I was gonna save right before that if I knew.
All right.
Mr. Nanaki demonstrated some extreme sleeping on the way home, but we arrived eventually. Hopefully not while you're driving a car. Can birds drive? Right, we live in a cave.
Your house is very rustic, Adobo.
I like it this way.
It's wonderful to have a place to come back to, isn't it?
Wonderful indeed.
It looks a little sad. Sir?
See you tomorrow. Don't forget your homework.
Okay. Don't forget your cave work. And so he left, a somewhat hollow-sounding farewell echoing behind him. Or was it just my imagination? I bet things would have been different if we had a different relationship with him. Pigeons don't need to drive, they can fly. Chickens need to drive. Now, hey now, chickens can fly. They can, just not for very long distances. Let's go music. Maybe it's not too late to whip it. Whip it good. Try to detect it. When a pigeon comes along, you must whip it. Especially if it's Sakuya, you must whip him. I've been placed in charge of the timpani today. Boom. Last time it was the gong. What am I supposed to be? The musical gorilla? I mean, out of all the students, I'm probably the most primate-like. ManokAdobo, charisma increased by 5. Kazuaki, it's nice to have a home. I lost my home
In the war.
Oh, I need to Shazam this song. I need to hear it. You know, I bet. I think I actually, maybe that's why I recognize it. Yeah. I think I've heard this before from the Kevin MacLeod website. Looking for songs to just like play. Hold on. I've got this collection of Kevin MacLeod songs I've downloaded that I got back when I was first starting to stream to use as like music for my stream. Ah, man. Like, listen to this. Funky Chunk. Industrious Ferret. I swear, I've heard a YouTube video using this. You know, if you've watched YouTube, you've probably heard somebody use this. Inspired? I know this one for sure. I'm saying the names out loud to give credit because in order to use these, I actually have to give credit to Kevin MacLeod. So, Incompetech.com, if you want free royalty-free music. This one's called Inspired. This one's called Cool Cats with K's. Cool Cats. Laser Groove. Oh, I like this one. This one sounds like this one sounds like battle music from Yakuza Like a Dragon. Like it's about to drop any second. Still soft spoken. Welcome to the jams. How you doing? We're listening to royalty-free music right now. Moonlight Hall. Overcast. Fat Sketch with a PH. Okay, this sounds like Super Nintendo music almost. Or like something from a Persona, maybe. Fat Sketch with a PH. Pure Attitude. I've never actually used these. I thought about using them for like BRBs or whatnot. I just never got around to them. Also, this is fantastic. Garage theme in a racing game. Something like that. Or maybe the garage theme for making weapons in Yakuza. Hope you're doing well, Sal. Welcome to bird dating. Of course. To celebrate Valentine's Day proper, we have to be the most romantic birds we could possibly be. Excuse me for a second, I'm shazamming my headphones. No result. Kevin McLeod, Sentiv, Akino Ruto, Rengoku Tien. Huh. Interesting. Well, I like it. If you don't know what kind of game this is, let me show you. I hope you're having a nice night, Celeste. We're having a swimming class for the third years today. All these damp, tight-clinging feathers are making my heart race. Oh my, wet feathers. Don't look, you're too innocent. Monica, no! Monica, no! I think it was because I was trying to listen through my headphones. Because I don't have speakers. Also, Still Soft Spoken and, both Still Soft Spoken and Sylveon in the same chat. Wow, it feels like the good old days. Salutations, oh my, we uwooing? Salutations, Sayuka, Sakuya, the wet look suits you well. Do you mock me, brother? Hardly, I'm praising you. I'm proud to have such a handsome little brother. Your very act of speaking to me is an insult, mongrel. You probably can't even swim. Can birds swim? These are questions. Questions that I have. Maybe if they have... Maybe they can swim if they have... legs! Legs like these. Ah. Hee. Ho ho, I wonder... what to decide who's faster once and for all, little brother? Fool, we already know who the victim will be. Ducks can swim. Ducks don't exist. Ducks are a lie. They were made up by the government. It's Byakuya. Yeah, Sakuya is just Byakuya in bird form. I bet they might have even deliberately based him on him. Wait a minute. You see legs, you laugh. Thank you for the leg bits, AOL. But you know, it's Byakuya. Who else has such fantastic and beautiful legs, huh? They must be appreciated in their fullness. Pew! But to ignore a challenge would be a disgrace to my name. Very well. Mon ami! Yes? Why did I respond to that? Will you be our judge? I shall judge your noble combat with all possible fairness. I'm playing along, apparently. Of course. Just out of curiosity, who do you think will win? Well, out of these two birds, one of them looks a lot more buoyant to me. 'Cause he's full of hot air. Well, Sakuya's an aristocrat, so probably him. What does that have to do with anything?
Even the hominid recognizes my superiority.
That's harsh. But true. Nice. Yeah. Get set. Go! They dive with perfect synchronization. Yikes, they're both fast, even though their skeletal structure isn't designed for it at all. It was awfully close, but in the end... So who won, mon ami? It was almost too close to tell, but Yuya was a little faster. Wait a minute. Did I choose the winner by choosing the opposite? Oops. Oh, look at the rest of the swim team is here. Look at them go. They're swimming through the air. That's not how you swim, guys. Oh my god. You missed the New Leaf minigames. I missed them too. Because I, most of all, just worry for Tottimer. I hope he's okay. We haven't seen him in, like, years. In years. You know what? He needs to enjoy his retirement to the fullest. We're not even a mayor. It's not even an official city. I thought by the end of the year of the game being out, they'd add the minigame island. Because if the Switch is supposedly more powerful, you'd handle, like, what, 8 people doing minigames all at once, maybe? I think it could work. Man, those were fun minigames. Get all the balloons and whatnot. Thanks for the chicken attack, Celeste. Well, there you have it, little brother. Or should I say big brother? I don't know which is which. Hey, I'm the one who's liquid here. I can hear Sakuya grinding his beak in frustration. That can't be good for it. This is some sort of mistake. I demand a rematch. Sure, I'm always happy to take you on. Hoping we get it. I hope too, but I'm not gonna... I don't want to set expectations for myself, or else I'll be too disappointed. Hey, 7-Eleven, we can go get the free Slurpee, or Icy. Yuya looks pleased. Maybe he's happy because he got to talk to Sakuya? He got to talk to Takuya? He got to talk to Byakuya Tagami? We get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well.
Adobo!
Sir?
You didn't do too badly, I think.
Yes?
Never mind, you still did badly. Still.
No!
Try harder next time, okay?
I'm just gonna flunk. I'll be held back a year, and then I can spend more time with that first year in the library. You already have expectations that'll be crushed. No! No! You know what? Let's just eat some candy hearts. Those will never let us down. They say so right here. With the one that says Body Party. Body Party. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short. But either way, it's summer now. Reminds you of Danganronpa. No! Despair! Good morning, everyone! I think Sakuya said to help him clean the council room before going home. Why aren't there monitors here and a little happy-go-lucky bear announcing when it's morning time? I want to know if a body gets discovered. He always gets angry if I make him wait, so I should hurry. Bird, you're late! A chicken does not arrive late nor early. A chicken arrives precisely when they mean to. Good morning, everyone! Get ready for another beautiful tropical day! I came as fast as I could. Sorry, Sakuya. Let's start cleaning. Very well. First, move the shelf and chairs. There's dust underneath. Why? We're not gonna see him under there. Okay. Next, inside the cupboard, arrange the files by date. Okay. And then the floor, polish it at least 3 times. And the window... Hold on. You're telling me to do all that by myself? I thought you were helping. Who else is there? Why did I even join this student council? You, bonehead! What's that sound? Maybe I should stand out to him? Do it. Do it. Do it! Sakuya, I'm the vice president, not the chairwoman. The charwoman. It said charwoman. I got the target locked down. Char, char, char. It's a pretty chill game, and you get to date birds, maybe. I don't know. I'm still waiting for the moment where, like, it turns all dark and dismal and despair-ridden. You know, it's an indie game. It always happens. Is that so? Is that so? My job is to help you, so maybe you should be taking the lead role in cleaning up? That's why I'm giving you orders. No! Jeez, that's not what I... Here's a mop. Work. You... What? You know how to use it, right? Let's get started. Ooh, he gonna be mad. Don't tell me you never... course not. Talk about living in the lap of luxury. Vitality, what is that used for? I don't know, and I'm scared to find out. And so, Sakuya reluctantly helped me clean. See? See, he actually pulls his weight when you push back on him. Hey, I like it. There's still a sliver of hope in that bird. When push comes to shove, you can count on him. I thought he might complain for a while, but he certainly can be obedient. He'll make a good husband. Now then, the sooner we finish, the sooner we get to go home. To our cave. We live in a cave. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. Don't call me out. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Wow. Whoa, an actual city! Is it also run by birds? Wait a minute. Did birds construct all? What the? We're just gonna ignore that? Desecrated city? Half destroyed? The rural part of town seems okay. That was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. I'm in, like, Osaka. And I started in Tokyo. Where am I? Monka. I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside.
Hey, you.
Eh? Question?
Hey!
Oh. Oh, what is this music? Oh, it's pumping me up. It's getting me ready to fight. And while I have this on screen, I guess.
I don't know you. Where'd you come from?
A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up in my face. Blaster. Her wing... Oh, this is a girl. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. Wow. What a queen. Can I date her? It looks a little bit vintage. How cute. And also the music just keeps getting louder and louder. I'm gonna pull that down to like 30% volume. I feel a strange pressure in my heart. She's a queen. Look at her. Look at her bright coloration and elegant beak. I approve. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that the sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeon Nations. I was out for a run and I got lost. You ran all the way from... Sakura? Sakura from Danganronpa? You ran all the way from here? From there? You must be good. You're pretty good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. How long was I running? What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again.
Huh. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on.
Ooh, how do your little birdie talents reach the gas? How do you ride a scooter? I have questions. Unless it's like a little tiny bird scooter. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. I mean, she could just like rest on my head and I'll actually ride the scooter. Thank you. May I ask your name? Jeez, Monica, you're as fit as heck. Running a 2-hour drive. Bill ran all the way from Yokohama to Osaka. It's only a $6 taxi ride. Sakura, my girl, come through for me, baby.
Koshiba Azami.
Azami.
I sell takoyaki.
Takoyaki? Sit, chat. She's the perfect woman.
Takoyaki!
Oh! We really are in Osaka then. Oh my gosh. That's it. That's it. I'm ordering takoyaki first chance I get. I need some. I need some right now.
Call me Azami.
And thank you, Azami. Thank you, mon ami. Cave story? Is this a flying scooter? Frickin' over the moon. Anybody watch E.T.? That's Jurassic Park. You're a very cautious driver.
Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both of our lives.
Do we not get a human to... You're right. Huh. Oh, does that mean we can't date her? Frickin' unbelievable.
It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand.
Ouch. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I think that's just a bird look. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might just get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn?
Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour.
We're not even going that fast.
Following traffic laws is part of my credo.
Whoa. What a rule follower. What a rule breaker. Oh. And I thought she was badass. She is. Because to be rebellious in this day and age is to actually follow all laws to the T. Nobody does that anymore. She's taking a stand for what's right. Oh my gosh. Isn't riding tandem against the law too?
That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so one or two more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this.
Sure? I'm not a bird. I'm not a bird. Not yet a pigeon. And so we putted along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. Check if she has a Sprite. I'd love to see it. Where's company? Dinosaur. It's still a long time till the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance, but then I won't be able to do my homework. I will. Get a job.
Get a life.
I think I saw a flyer at the station for hiring high school students over the summer. It was the cafe, right? I heard there was like an extra ending that they added recently. Oh, look, the little bird on the table. Are these birds customers? It's not a proper Sprite. I guess it's not in the game then. I heard there was like an extra ending based on the cafe or some sort. It's beautiful in here. Voices. George the K.
Oh my.
Hello. You have nice eyes.
Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. If you could come back at noon.
Christmas music. It is Christmas music. Frickin'. Can Ahmad give permit to Worst Company to send a link, please? Oh, sorry. I was here to ask about the job. And that mod is me. The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. A true gentlebird, without a doubt. That must be what people mean when they refer to a mature attractiveness. So, literally just Arakawa. All the students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds are the teachers. I know one teacher at the school, and he ain't dignified.
Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I'm called Uroshihara Kenzaburo. I'm the owner of Torimi Cafe.
Torimi, like bird. I'm Adobo Monica.
Welcome, Miss Monica. I hadn't expected a human.
Are you going to interview me?
I do not see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here.
I'm gonna put the music up a little bit.
And I believe you will be much more capable than I at moving the boxes of coffee and tea about.
I'll be glad to. After all, I am a vitality girl. I only went to the gym once.
I shall be relying on you for the summer, then, Miss Monica. It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow?
Of course.
I am glad. I shall be waiting for you here, in my cage. Tomorrow, then, Miss Monica.
Da 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 da.
I love her!
Oh my god. The gallery for concept art for Azami. Look at she! She is definitely a sparrow. She looks like that sparrow Pokemon, right? Not Spearow, but like the late one. The later gen one, I think Gen 5? I forget its name. Look at her hair. Oh my god. Look at... I like maybe the mask is supposed to look like a beak or something. Even got like the Bancho coat. And the armband. Talo, a little bit. Like the evolution of Talo. Like let me get that real quick. Swellow? Oh no, I'm old. I don't remember Pokemon names. It's the one that has like the hair. Okay, maybe not Swallow. I know there's one that looks more like this with like a pompadour maybe. Swallow Pokemon. I don't know. I'd see if she was a Pokemon. Absolutely. Swallow. Right here. Look at how majestic. Bancho girl. Bancho girl. Staraptor. Something like that. Man. Now this is what I was thinking of. You're right. Da 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 da. I almost feel like may have been deliberately based on that. Pretty good. Where's the music? We need music. Dun 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 dun. No music. Only Azami. Today is my first day working at Mr. Uroshihara's cafe. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression. Do we meet Char yet? Almost. We met somebody who was the Charman. The Char woman. That was me. Is it just me or does Kenzaburo's sprite look a little closer than everybody else's? Like up in your face.
Good morning, Miss Monica.
Good morning, sir.
Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something.
He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. It's a nice place, good natural light. The smoking room. I can only imagine that's what they're doing in there. That's what they have in Japanese cafes and shops and stores. Like this little quote-unquote room, but it's a little like closed off, boxed off area for if you want to smoke, I guess. Because the laws about smoking in Japan are different from in the US. It's not like, oh, you must be this many feet from an entrance. No, like, you technically can indoors and they have a room for it. It's kind of weird. Like, it's not that there's laws against smoking indoors, it's just that it's just polite not to. And I feel like at least that's a good sentiment. It's just really weird. At one point I was in 7-Eleven in Japan and this dude was just like smoking right behind me. It was so odd. The music is clipping, it's so loud. The shop is small and it keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all. They do look like this though.
Well then, what do you think?
I'm getting Antonio Banderas vibes with the voice you gave the bird. She's not supposed to be Zorro. It's very nice. I almost want to move in. I was trying to do like George Takei a little bit, but not really.
Come now, it's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself.
Actually, compared to my house. No, more people. Excuse me. Who? Oh, it's Ryota. I saw the flyer at the station and... Ryota? We'll be working together? Whoa, what a wacky coincidence. Monica, what are you doing here?
A friend of yours, Miss Monica?
Old Ryota. Oh, yes, this is Ryota. You came for the job too, Ryota? Well, too bad. I took it. Old Ryota. Hey, what's going on here? Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit it in right after my other job. He's working 2 jobs to try to care for his mom. Oh my god, Ryota. Are you okay? Do you need help? Oh. But if you already got the position, then that's that. Mr. Urushihara, could you use 2 people? Or maybe a person and a bird?
Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do.
It hurts. It's actually not that loud, but the clipping is just, oh, it's getting me. I should give the job to Ryota. I have to, he needs it, but then also he shouldn't have to work too. Can I like do the job and just give him all the money? You remember that weird movie where Tom Holland turns Will Smith into a pigeon? I haven't watched it, but it was part of that, it's just part of that time that it seems like Will Smith was in a million movies at once. He was also in that movie where he had to fight his younger self. Was it Gemini Man? Which is also a robot master. Da-da-da-da-da. And then he was also, I forget what else he was in. How long ago has it been since that Independence Day sequel? Anyway, should I give the job to Ryota? But also I don't want him to work 2 jobs. But also I don't want to date him. You need it, sir. I should get another job. Unless you're telling Ryota to get another job. Too late. I heard that movie ain't bad. Gemini stars are out tonight. I don't know what that's a reference to, but I like it. Mr. Urushihara, do you think you could take Ryota instead of me? Monica!
I don't see why not, but
I don't really need a job. But Ryota does. Don't worry, he's a hard worker. Are you sure, Monica? It's not really fair to you. I do feel a little bad leaving on my first day, too, but... The mega song for Gemini's main stage. I should listen to that. Oh man, video game-based music, always a jam. Ryota works several jobs every summer to support his mother. Mr. Urushihara is a real gentlebird, and Ryota deserves to be treated nicely. This is for the best. You know, maybe I should, I don't know, given my character, I would expect something like, oh, maybe I should work for a better economy so he shouldn't have to work 2 jobs. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I know you'll do a good job. A good job, Ryota. Thanks, Monica.
well then. Our encounter has been as transient as a comet's tail on the horizon, but I am glad I met you. Please do stop by. I will always be here, Miss Monica.
Wow, I guess Arakawa did change himself into a bird or something. It just wasn't a Peking duck. I will. Thank you, Mr. Urishara. Well, there goes that. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. I just want some birdie to love. Invite. Ooh.
Hey.
That's a lot. Well, if I can't date Sakuya on a first run, is that it? Literally locked out of his route just because I didn't pick him, just because I didn't pick music every time? Oh, now I'm worried. Then I feel like hanging out for him will be for nothing then. Let's see, Ryota's my friend. Sakuya is the Byakuya. Nageki. Who's Nageki? Oh yeah, he's a library kid. Hope! Sakuya is there. I'll get an ending. Okay. Maybe not the best ending, but I'll get an ending. Okay. Well, then we gotta go for our little Byakuya. Maybe he'll be subservient to us now. Can't anybody find me? Just invite Sakuya anyway. Screw it. Just tilt it 30 degrees. Sakuya, over here!
You've got nerve to call me out during vacation. What is it? You've got nerve.
Oh, right, you just moved here, so you wouldn't have known. Don't skewer the bird. I'm hungry, man. I need a midnight snack. Today's the festival. Let's go together. Festival? What's that? Here. It's right here on this flyer. You'll understand when you see it. Come on. Yo. What does that say? Wait. Hitokotsukuri.
Oh.
What in the? Shops, food, good fun all around. I do be wanting some street stand food. Give me some of that takoyaki. Give me some of that. Oh, there's this Filipino food. Hold on, let me see if I can get a picture of it. But it's like street food. It's made of like fried quail eggs on a stick. Excuse me. It's called Kwek Kwek. It really is just deep fried eggs. And they're really good. They taste like boiled eggs. I guess they are boiled eggs and they fry them. And you put them in like this sauce that's like really sweet and savory. And they're like bite-sized. They're really good. Quail eggs. Egg. Try them sometime if you get the chance. If you ever go to like like an Asian night market where they have lots of street food and stuff, go look it up. Look for it. Oh man, it's been a while since I've had this. So good. I'm skewering. I can't skewer the bird, but I can skewer egg. People can't be possibly eating food prepared like this. It's unsanitary. It's madness. This is madness. You miss night markets. Yeah, maybe there's not a night market going on right now, but soon there will be a chance and we can have all the street food we could ever want. Don't worry, there haven't been any reports of food poisoning for 2 years. Oh, only 2 years. I mean, 2 years, yeah, that's long enough. I'm sure they'll keep their record going. So there were reports 3 years ago? Yep. Oh, wait. Shouldn't be proud of that. Guiding the panic-stricken Sakuya around the festival is a little troublesome, but hilarious nonetheless. He's going along with it. I think he likes it. And so the night wears on. That's reassuring. Huh? Huh? When did you buy that candy apple, Sakuya? I'm supposed to buy it? I don't buy things. I'm far too rich for that. They had an interesting color, so I thought I would buy one. I'm not going to eat it. I shall take it home and mount it in a case. You gotta be like that dude who put a hot dog in acrylic, pour it into a resin mold. That was a thing, by the way. There was a dude who like put a hot dog in a display case in epoxy resin. And it's just like preserved for all eternity. I don't think it's airtight. So I'm pretty sure that over time it's just gonna like wither away somehow. Like I'm sure the resin has like micro pores in it that'll still allow the hot dog to rot away. Take a look. They even put like ketchup and mustard on it. Oh my. Now you're getting the mental image of a guy with Edgeworth vibes being extremely exasperated. And, you know, framing a candy apple in epoxy resin. Wow. It looks delicious. I'll take it. Forget refrigerators. This is really how you preserve your food. Forever! Oh, that's it? We don't get to, like, catch fish? We don't get to do a lottery draw? Come on. Persona has a better festival than this. Well, I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Better get some toast in my mouth. Let's go. Anime style.
Oh, hello, Adobo. You're expelled. You're too late. This is the 800th time you've been late to school. This year alone, which is weird because that's more than a year.
Sir, I'm sorry. I overslept.
Overslept?
My homework. I forgot to bring my homework.
Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Adobo?
Is it like a day before the first day of school? Huh?
What's the number in the top left 10 quarters?
I don't know if school starts on September 1st or whatever. Number in the top left corner. You can see that? Why can't you see that? Oh.
You're just a little bit early.
Wah!
No, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Adobo?
Lend you a hand?
You know, since I don't have hands. I was about to start grading the freshmen's exams, and I thought maybe you could help, if you don't have something else. Of course, you do have a test in September, so if you do want to go and study in the library...
I want to return to my glorious Adobe, my glorious abode, my glorious Adobe Photoshop. I want to go to the library. I haven't seen Nagito in a while. The library should be open now. I think I'll go study. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I'm prepared enough for my tests. I'd like to go study if that's all right.
Of course. Work hard, okay?
Or hardly working. There are already a number of students working in the library. Looks like mostly third years? They've probably all decided on their colleges and careers already. Will I be that frantic this time next year, I wonder? Pudding! Nageki is here too, leaning against the bookshelf in the far corner. So cool. Nageki!
Miss Adobo? Do you need something?
Why are you over here? There are plenty of seats open. You should sit down.
I don't mind standing.
You look like you mind. You don't like being near other birds, is that it? He nods. What a shy lad. Mango C39, welcome to bird dating. Welcome, welcome. This is the first time I'm playing, so we're just kind of feeling it out. Maybe I'll go for other endings in the future, but hey. Yeah, hope you're having a good time.
They'll just ignore me anyway, whether or not I go near, or far, or wherever I are.
Nageki, are you being tsundere? Bullied? Paranoid? I'm actually honestly concerned. Will he admit it? Are we that close enough? He falls. Silent. If there's something wrong, I'd like to help. Nice yakko. Or is that wacko? He's wearing a hat. What is that? I'm confused. Common Rider, is that yakko or wacko? I don't know whether I should do a really bad Ringo Starr accent. Or just be freaking Rob Paulson.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. It's Yakko, but why he got a hat?
Cool. Oko-san is always having fun.
Yup. What is this fun? Can you pay for it? Can you eat it? Can you frame it in epoxy resin? Why, SpongeBob? Why?
Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused.
Focus, sir. Focus.
Why, SpongeBob?
Video games are fun, so you can pay for fun, yes. If only buying happiness was that amazing. Hey, look, it's Pave! I guess we're celebrating Festival after all. Hatoful boyfriend. Is there only 2 semesters? Like, is that how long this game is? It's already been 3 hours, so I'm wondering. The most splendid and greatest academy. Huh? Is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2? Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? They might have already gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? I have a feeling we're gonna meet another suitor. Sir! Asleep on the job again. Sir!
Oh! Hello, Monica. Did you forget to turn in your homework?
I found someone's ID card, sir. It's someone from 2-2. I thought I should take it there. Here.
Oh, thank you, Monica. I can take care of it.
Do you also teach this class?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing, just... You did find this today, right, Adobo?
Is it an ID from like 5 years ago? Yes, in the corridor just outside.
This student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange.
Absent? Like missing person? Why are we not more worried about this? So, then was the card lying all there all summer? Nobody noticed it? It's awfully clean though, shouldn't it at least be dusty?
Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Adobo.
Oh, I'm out. What could this mean? Today's an elective day. What should you do? I'ma go learn my musics. With my human hands, I'm the only one able to play some of these instruments anyway. I think they need my help. Oh no, I forgot my recorder! You know, I bet every other person in this class just tweets. Just like sings when their birdie chirps and whatnot. There's a piano though, what is it? It's covered up, I guess nobody actually plays it. Yeah, those hands are scary. I don't like that yellow Pikachu. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot my recorder! I don't think we have any spares. I do have my Hichuriki at least. Monica, sleep, eat, student, eat, student. What? You can play that? You can play that? Hichi, wada? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Monica, leveled up. I am no longer the vitality girl. Just imagine a bird hopping around playing the keyboard to play it. If it were like a electronic keyboard, I would believe it, or even a melodica. Just have another bird like play the air part. But for an actual like big old grand piano, I don't know if anybody's actually played a grand piano in real life, but you need some heavy force to play those keys. Like they actually do swing down those hammers and strike the chords, and actually like there's weight behind them. It's very odd of a feeling.
This late already? Let's stop here for today. We'll start looking at some new formulas next time, so try to read ahead, okay?
Nobody ever would. Vita Soy poster person. Vita Soy.
The lassitude of Japan's educational system never ceases to amaze me.
You don't like Mr. Nanaki's classes, Sakuya?
What do you think? And I'm not just talking about the math. I'm talking about it being sleep class. Not only is attendance at the school mandatory, but everything it covers is infantile. It bores me to yawning.
Yeah, it's sleep class. Hey, at least Mr. Nanaki won't shoo you out for snoozing in class, right? I don't think that's the issue here, Ryota. Look at Oko-san. He conked out as soon as we took attendance. Cool. So much math, but nothing adds up. Nice coconut drink. Delicious, right for a turkey. Do we meet a turkey in this game?
Exactly. These pathetic teaching practices destroy the students' motivation and interest. No wonder nobody takes school seriously.
Hard to take it seriously when people say no birdie. But isn't Mr. Nanaki a big name in science? I mean, I'm not really that well informed, but I don't think it's very nice to go around piddling on him, Sakuya. Piddling. Oh. It's mate. Oh, it is. Never mind. I don't even know what mate is. It looks like a coconut drink. Like the white rim around the emote is like the meat of the coconut.
We know his capabilities as a teacher quite well, Adobo. Do you mean to say that we should respect and obey him simply because he's a teacher? His fame is merely on the national level anyway. The only world-renowned professor here would be Dr. Iwamine.
Name drop. Huh? The doctor is that well known? The doctor? The chunky doctor? I never heard about that.
Cool. It is Oko-san's pudding.
Alright, San. Alright.
I'm surrounded by ignoramuses and fools.
Foolishly foolish fools who dream not but of foolishly foolish things. He has a world authority on pathology. His name is known the world over. Anyway, Nanaki does not even come close.
I never knew the doctor was that famous and creepy. But then why is he working as the doctor for a high school? Even if it is a prestigious one. It ain't no Hope Peak Academy, that's for sure. Today's the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. Whoa, that's not cliche at all. Uh-huh. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. I don't gotta put on a maid outfit today. There's that music again. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. Isn't 2-4 doing a haunted house? I'm well known for my reckless nature, so maybe I'll go scream a little bit. Ah! I think Sakuya's free today too, isn't he? Ah! Where's that cowboy? Chicken in a maid dress. I don't know what I expected. But, oh, look at that corset. Look at those chicken breasts. Oh, beautiful. Ma'am, I am looking respectfully. Oh my gosh, beautiful. This is an Etsy listing, by the way. You can buy this, I guess. Although it's made of paper, so... It is handmade, I'll give it that. Look at how fancy it is. Beautiful. Miku's in love. Now. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. There's a little duster in the pocket, too. Is that what that is? You're right. I thought it was like... trying to make, like, a little plumage of feathers sticking out or something. Maybe I should invite him along? Who is him? Invite him. Sakuya! Oh! Do you need something? You human, always needing something from me. I swear, what would you do without me? Oh, I know. I don't know. I don't know what I would do without you.
Does this mean...
Yes! Let us be together forever! You're free today, right? Wanna go look at 2-4's haunted house?
Haunted house? A waste of time. Nothing but a foolish charade of commoners. Charade by commoners and for commoners.
How do you know if you don't go? And besides, isn't keeping an eye on the masses part of a noble bird's job?
I suppose it might have some value. Since I have no other pressing matters to which I must attend, I shall accompany you.
See the fact, oh my god. The fact that he acts so out of character just to hang out with me. Either it's bad writing or it's good writing because it means I have influence over him. I don't know. I don't know what to think about this game. I still don't know, like, if there's some sort of hidden agenda to the story. My eyes! My eyes! Don't look away. That chicken's perfect for frying. Oh my. 12-piece meal, if you know what I'm saying. What is this? What is this madness? What is this madness? Haunted mansion. I'm already scared.
What on earth is that? Will we be attacked by hostile ninjas?
Bad writing, or he wants to hang out but doesn't want to admit it. Yeah. Like, I have a little faith, because people actually, you know, like this game. I have faith that this is on purpose. Like, he actually likes us. Ooh. No, that would be a ninja mansion. You ever played Nintendo Land? That was a good mini game. But my nurse told me that any mansion is bound to have ninjas lying in wait inside. Comes with the property. Oh,
my nurse told me that any mansion is bound to have ninjas lying in wait inside.
It's like a tiny theme park with a ghost theme, hence haunted. What does this say? It's like blood. Oh,
How foolish. No doubt it has nothing but tricks to scare mere children. We shall enter, and I will not be scared. Nope, I'm a big bird. I'm a big bird now.
Oh, hey, wait!
What trickery is this? The lights are off. I can't see. Why is it dark in here?
Oh, right. You can't see in the dark, can you? What?
If only we had an owl classmate.
I stepped on something nasty. No, stop! Unhand me! No! No!
Sakuya, calm down. No, you're not supposed to kick the poor ghosts.
Let me go!
Yellow Pikachu wants to post 2 beautiful maid dresses in beautiful animals, please. Oh, really?
Is it this?
Is it? Or is it something else?
Colonel, I'm trying to stick around.
What is this? Oh,
Yeah, I'm trying to stick around, but I'm dummy thick.
I have a picture here somewhere. Yeah! There we go. Cow and pigeon. Freaking beautiful. I'm not putting it up because I think that's like art for something. Those were drawn by some people that I do not know who they are, so I would like to not credit them, if that makes sense. So we'll just have this instead. Beautiful. Nice Yellow Pikachu. A regular maid farm. Oh wait, is that actual Hatoful boyfriend? That's actual Hatoful boyfriend fan art apparently. Pigeon in a maid outfit. Is that Ryota? Tell me that's Ryota. Also, here's some concept art I didn't put up for Azami. I hope we see more of her. Riding your scooter? Look at she. Going less than 30 kilometers per hour. You know you gotta be safe. Let me just beep, 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 beep. I've never seen him this worked up before. Anyway, I'm glad he enjoyed it. I think. Pigeon got a bow on his head. Oh yeah, Sakuya does. I knew that was the background, but it kind of sounded that too. Respect traffic laws. I'm sure all the common riders drive under the speed limit, right? At all times. I handed in my recorder instead of my math homework. You get an A+. What do I do? Is Mr. Nanaki still in the staff room? How do you forget that? How do you not notice that? It's October. Happy Halloween. Excuse me. Huh? Mr. Nanaki and Dr. Iwamine. Oh, did I walk in on something spicy? Yellow Pikachu doesn't obey traffic laws. Watch out! Drive safely! Wait, who is steering? I don't have Monkus steer? Dang. I hadn't expected to see them together. That's your time. That's your day in Animal Crossing right now. Time travel, how dare. Enjoy it. Honestly, you get to enjoy Halloween all over again? Heck yeah. Or maybe you're doing the thing where you only play one day at a time, and if you don't play, you kind of just set it to whatever day you left off on. That's also valid. Whatever way you want to play Animal Crossing is valid, because it's a game about relaxing and chilling out. You should be able to play it at your own pace. Shoo. What voice did I get the doctor again? I don't remember. Here, let's just give him like a mad doctor voice. So basically German. And you see nothing peculiar about these numbers? Nothing at all. There is a statistical deviation visible in the data on students from the past few years. I had hoped to get some insight from you, but it would seem I have overestimated you.
Really? I'm sorry I couldn't help then.
I'll... the numbers, Mason, what do they mean? The takeaway you're getting from Animal Crossing is there is a strict adherence to keeping the timeline stable. Exactly. You gotta... Any fluctuation in the time stream could cause mass repercussions. You could end up having Tom Nook as your grandpa. And nobody wants that. Maybe as your dad, but not your grandpa. You should look more closely, Mr. Nanaki.
Hello, Adobo.
Even the students disrespect you? Pathetic. Sir? I gave you my recorder earlier instead of my homework. I wondered why you didn't say anything when I did.
So you did. Here you go.
Here's the workbook. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir. How long has it been since I've ever seen a workbook? I haven't used one of those since grade school. Like teacher, like pupil. You got Animal Crossing in December. You're going back to collect stuff. Fair, absolutely. And yeah, you get to experience all of that stuff without having to wait for it like we did because the update hadn't even come out yet. I'm a little bit jealous, Queen Miku, honestly. Music class was fun today. Solo tests always make me nervous, but they can be fun too. I sang well today. We have physics next, right? Huh? Sakuya is standing in the music room staring at the instrument rack. What you doing? Staring at my rack? Interrupting my plans? What's wrong, Sakuya?
What do you think of the arts, Miss Adobo?
The arts? Where did that come from?
Surely one as yourself has an opinion of some kind. What do you think of the arts?
Why is he just the medic? Because that's the only German voice I know how to do. Honestly, Travis Touchdown voice actor, pretty good. Well, I'm not really sure it's something I could put into words just like that.
Dostoevsky once said that an artist is a man who turns his ear inwards and writes down with zeal what he hears.
I hear the ocean.
Such a common idea. Every time I try it, I just hear the ocean. One does not take inspiration only from the ocean. He looks to the mountains, to the skies, to the fields.
I don't know if that's what the saying means.
No, I reject it. I reject your reality and I substitute my own.
He looks angsty. Me angsty, no talk me. I wonder if something happened. You never time travel in New Leaf. You don't change the time when it's daily savings because the 3DS games yell at you for changing the time. It's weird how most Nintendo games and whatnot don't account for daylight savings. Because I guess they don't do that in Japan, do they? Which was extra weird that Pokemon Gold and Silver does. And nobody ever understood what the mom meant when she asked, is it daylight savings right now? Nobody knows whether it's daylight savings right now. Hey guys, is it daylight savings right now? Answer me that, yes or no. Like, I don't know. All I know is spring forward and fall back. I don't know what it is right now. Finally done with cleaning. Time to go home. Switch up Robert Atkins' roles with different voices. Travis or Kaz Miller with the medic voice. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? They played us like a damn fiddle! Ach! The limbs I lost. Don't worry, they'll grow back. No, they don't. Huh? Is it ever daylight savings? You never save anything. It's all a lie.
You changed the time, Snake. You interrupted the time stream. You've created a time paradox.
You can't use online for 24 hours. Oh, man. Yeah, terror time. What is terror time? I can hear some birdie playing the piano in the music room at the end of the hall. Who? I think I'll investigate. You know it's Sakuya just hopping along. I see some birdie sitting at the piano through the door. How you can't play with wings. You're going with answer C. C. I recognize him. It's Sakuya?
Oh! How long have you been there? Were you spying on me?
How unpleasant. Investigate, more like invest in yourself. Eat the money, Saku. You got all this money lying around. Don't pay other people. Just eat it. Eat it. Now chew it up. Chew it up. Don't forget about breakfast time. I just came over here. It sounded beautiful. Like you. I never knew you could play. Look at them tail feathers. I'm amazed you can practice and still study enough to get good grades, Sakuya. Of course, a noble must be versed in all fields, though I doubt one such as yourself can understand the art. Oh, a noble must be versed in all fields, though I doubt one such as yourself can understand the art. It sounded wonderful. Oh, I'm distracting you. Sorry, I'll go now. Don't mind me. As I, flirtily dance away. Adobo. Huh? What do you love? I don't know, those KFC famous bowls are pretty good. Don't know if I love them, though. Why this all of a sudden? Tell me. Tell me! Oh, you're about to find out. There's a card in my deck that's just about to win the duel. Tell me! Udon, I guess. I made the food joke. Udon? Truly? Yep, I eat it every day. It's the only thing I can afford. I see. Thank you. Okay. Bye, Sakuya. He ends up making me, like, world-class 5-star udon. And so I left him sitting deep in thought. What was that all about? Manoka poor. The opposite of Manoka money. Oh, the Weird Al version. Just eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Crack open an egg and beat it. Terror Time's a minigame in Yokai Watch. You get randomly dropped in, and I guess you get punished for time changing by... I didn't know Yokai Watch had a time aspect to it. Stick around, collect Oni orbs, avoiding the Oni... let's see. Well, maybe if you do it on purpose. If the Oni defeats you, he tucks you into bed and you wake up in bed the next day. Oh no! Not sleep! Anything but that! We get our finals back today. Between midterms or practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests. And love. A test of love.
Adobo,
Sir!
you're getting better. Keep it up.
Yes, sir! Wow, I'm smart. Looks like my stats are going up. See all those tests I took at the vocational school? Now I know everything about Sega console trivia. It's winter break. The year's almost over. Who am I spending Christmas with? For some reason, that makes me sad. Oh, I got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Ah, yes, my trading card order has arrived. I got that new limited edition Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yo, little segue. Did you guys know that Konami has announced a, what is it called? Masterpiece Series Blue Eyes White Dragon card. They're only making 1,000 of them. And they come encased in acrylic because they are so valuable. They are made of actual silver with, like, plated coloring to make the art. Masterpiece Series, Platinum Blue Eyes White Dragon. Supposedly, it's going for $1,000. I don't think I gotta put that one in my deck. Imagine somebody buying this. You know who would buy this and then just put it in a deck and play with it? I don't even know if it's legal. Like, it wouldn't shuffle like a card. It's made of metal. Kaiba would. Straight up. I'll buy all of the Blue Eyes White Dragons and rip them up. Sir, it's made of metal. You can't just rip it. You gotta, like, bend it in half. No, I will rip it. Because only I am allowed to have Blue Eyes White Dragons. Seto Kaiba would buy all of them. 2021, a small number of duelists. Attention, duelists! Will be celebrating in style with a special all-metal Blue Eyes White Dragon card. Limited to 1,000 initial copies. Duelists in North America and South America will be able in spring to order this exclusive collectible directly from us online. Guys, I didn't even buy the $1,000 metal Gundam. I'm not gonna buy a $1,000 metal Blue Eyes. I'm fine with the Blue Eyes White Dragon card I have. Man, I used to have the first edition starter deck Kaiba card, Blue Eyes. I think that's like the only valuable card from that. I don't know what happened to it. I think one time my little cousin came over and he was like, "Can I have your cards? You're not using them." And my parents were like, "All right, you gotta give them up. You're too old for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You're never too old for Yu-Gi-Oh cards." And so I had to give them up. It's so sad. It's okay. It's okay. They give out Blue Eyes White Dragons like candy now. You know, the last time I bought Yu-Gi-Oh boosters was when that movie came out, and you can get boosters based on the cards in the movie. They have like a million different variations of Blue Eyes in that set. Like, it's so easy to get one these days. Not this one though. It's cool. I don't need it. No, thank you. Give me a magic card instead. You're holding a Christmas party at the LaBelle Mansion. Oh, I get to schmooze it up with nobility?
We are holding a Christmas party at the LaBelle Mansion on the 24th of this month. You're invited. Be honored. Sakuya and LaBelle Shirogane.
Yay! I got a heartwarming invitation! He likes me. My family's Buddhist, so I hadn't anything planned. I might as well go, right? I have a family? I have a family and they're letting me live in a cave? I think I'll go to the party. Party up, baby! This is the cheesiest rendition of Jingle Bells I have ever heard. Yo, Sakuya, I thought you'd have like a full like band playing with violins and a standing bass and not like Jingle Bells playing on a little ham radio. Wow, Merry Christmas. Oh yeah, he'd hired the entire orchestra. You're right, Miku. Full on ensemble, left and right side. Rent out an entire orchestra house. Heartwarming. Is this why I'm dating Sakuya? Because he's just basically Kaibu? He can buy me all of the magic cards, all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, all the Pokemon cards. We did get a Pikachu card earlier today when I opened up the cards before the YouTube video. What did I get today? I have them right here. Those Pokemon cards from McDonald's. I got a Turtwig, a Squirtle. Ah! That surprised me. That surprised me while I'm looking at Pokemon cards. Also, it felt louder than usual. I think I messed with my volume. Dodge! Merry Chris Milk. No. Merry Chris Sakuya. What? Pikachu and Chikorita. Chico! Wow, it's like a palace. You know what this looks like? This looks like the Chinese restaurant that me and my parents go to every time we want to celebrate something. Ever since I was in high school. They got good noodles.
What do you think, Adobo? Normally a commoner such as yourself would never set foot in here. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas.
It's amazing, Sakuya. Oh yeah. We got our sugar pigeon, heck yeah. This whole thing is far removed from my own uncultured Stone Age lifestyle. I feel a little nervous. Stone Age is right. Reminds you of a dim sum place. You don't think they based it off of a restaurant, did they? We should add into rotation a clip for Dodge failing. I don't know if that's possible, but I'd love to set it up. Not possible with my current setup, I mean. I'm sure it's possible, but I'd have to, like, make it myself. Then I have to, like, invent a scene from Yakuza Like a Dragon where Ichiban gets hit by the egg. Do you have a party like this every year? Just, like, freeze frame it and have, like, egg effect?
Every year? Don't be foolish. We have one every month. Creating a habitat for social discourse is a noble's duty after all. Christmas music and everything. We even have gifts. We have so much money, why not buy each other Christmas gifts every 24th of the month?
That seems a little tiresome.
Are you feeling overwhelmed already? Poor, foolish common... Go!
No! It's Cyan. It's Sandy's here.
Co! This establishment lacks pudding!
Who invited you?
Oko, you dog! Why are you here? I never invited you. Who opened the window?
Oh, hear me out.
What?
Cool. Oko-san sends a feast and came in through the window, but there's no pudding. I wouldn't give any to you even if we did have some. I will not bring you some figgy pudding, so leave us right now. I won't bring you figgy pudding. No, I won't bring you figgy pudding. I won't bring you figgy pudding, so leave us be. Confound you, you genetic throwback. Oh, that cuts deep. Oko-san's going to go berserk at this rate. I think I should... Party Crasher. Stop him. Stop him. Wait, am I stopping? Okay, so this is ambiguous. Am I stopping Oko-san from ruining the party? Or am I stopping Sakuya from yelling at him? I think we're talking about stopping Oko-san? I wish I could save. I'm stop him. Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, ouch. We could have the miss be that clip from that fight. Bounces off the wall and he throws a punch. I don't know if I want to spoil Like a Dragon like that, though. Just for anybody that might pop on in. I don't know, I'll think about it. Maybe. And he has like an egg in his hand and it cracks. Yolk everywhere. Inside voice! Well, we're done, Adobo. Now let's throw him outside. Yeet him like the common trash he is. Gutter trash. Yeet! Go! I am grateful to you, Adobo. Now we can have a party in peace. Just the two of us.
No need to thank me.
I would hire you as a bodyguard if ever you so desired. You can guard my body any day.
What?
These scenes always end so freaking abruptly. Is that on purpose? I mean, I guess it's on purpose because that's the writing. Like, any other anime game or visual novel would have like a moment where like, well, I'm glad you were here, Adobo. Ha 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 ha. Anime left, everybody in the party, all the friends are here. Now let's have our party together. Here, have some pudding. Wow. You did have pudding after all. Yes, I'm not gonna give any to that low life. And then fade out. Next day. Da 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 da. Do I have any Persona music here? The sun! Its majestic brilliance sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. It's the first day of the new year. I miss Christmas. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. Yay? Protect me at night. It's a little cold out, but it's calm and the sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine. Maybe a QTE fail. You know what surprised me about Like a Dragon? Even though it's using the Judgment engine, the only time you ever do one of those chase sequences from Judgment is right at the beginning. I thought they were gonna like pepper him in, but never again. There's even parts in the game where you do chase after people. You just never do that sequence. I missed that. That was cool. I was looking forward to it. Every rain has a great QTE fail. Are we talking about, well, pretty much anything. Anything, really. I think there's one that involves a chicken, even. Jason! Sean! Sean! Jason! One of these... In one of these, you're gonna wake up in the person's bedroom! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That Persona tune was unsettlingly appropriate. Nameless version, how's it going? Welcome to Bird Dating Game. I think we're close to the end. We've made it through the year. We have our sugar daddy pigeon. He's probably gonna shower us with gifts for the rest of our life. So, you know, mission accomplished. Heck yeah. But mostly we're dating him to knock him down a peg because he's basically Byakuya Tagami. So who wouldn't want to knock him down a peg? There's a lot of birds here already. Must be nice to have warm winter plumage. Maybe I should borrow some from some birdie. Just rip it off. I think I'll buy an amulet and go home. That caught me off guard. So much so that I choked on my own spit. Some water. Why is Ryota wearing a shrine maiden dress? little flower in the air and everything. In his hair, in his feathers. You know what I remember from Heavy Rain? Choke on this. I'd love a burger right about now. And I could make one actually. I've got some in the freezer. I remember from Heavy Rain, you could like drink orange juice in the beginning. Anytime you do a QTE, you can just like decide to do it halfway. So you're like, oh, I think I'll have some juice. Actually, no, I'll put it down. Maybe I am thirsty. No, I don't need to drink any. There's a chase scene if you fail every time you trip or ram into bystanders or knock things over. It's pretty. I think I know which one you're talking about, Thank Twig. And I think in the original version of the game, if you fail every single event, you still win. There is no failure scene for that. It might have been a glitch because I think they fixed it for the re-release. I've seen people do a let's play and they're like, okay, here's what you do. Don't press anything for this QTE. Don't do a single one and you will win. And then they lose and they're like, wait a minute. I guess they must have fixed it. Manoka! Hey! Happy New Year! Here's to many happy returns, right? What are you doing, Ryota? Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow. He really needs the money, huh? Maybe Ryota should date Sakuya. Is that a chase scene where you play as Jaden? I think so. Oh, it looks good on you. He's a fancy lad. Oh. You came here to buy an amulet, right? Which one would you like? I'd like one for fulfillment in conquest. Excuse me? Excuse me? We already wished for world domination before. This is what they do, by the way, at these shrines. You can actually like buy a little charm. It's one of those little amulet charms. Let me see if I can find one. I think they have like a little envelope thing encased in them. Omamori? Is that what they're called? Omamori charm. Yeah. I recommend getting this as a souvenir when you go to if you go to Japan. Like, undoubtedly, you'll go visit a shrine. There's a lot of fancy ones, too. I went to one that had, like, a laser light show. I am not kidding. They had this, like, light show on the rock garden. Where, like, they like, had lights dancing around and making the sand look like it was rippling and turning into a whirlpool. Like, is this a shrine? Is this, like, desecrating holy ground? I guess, if that's what you want to do with your holy place. Ryota needs a sugar daddy. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, if it's the guy in the suit. It is the guy in the suit, I believe. I was thinking the robot from Detroit Become Human, but that's a different game entirely by David Cage. Connor, right? Not Connor. That's from Detroit. One of these. I recommend buying one of these because you can get a little charm that's like, if you want to do better in your school, your art, your love life, apparently victory in war. Hear you out. Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, or Detroit Become Human. Can I not play a David Cage game, please? Alright, okay. If I ever did, though, it would be Heavy Rain with the version on the PS3 that has support for the Move controllers. Because it has motion control and it's silly. To drink orange juice, you actually have to like take the controller and like pretend to drink. The special edition of Sakana Rice and Rumen has one of these. Oh, I actually bought that. I haven't opened it because I don't know if I want to play it or just put it on a shelf. I hear it's a good game though, and it reminds me of Harvest Moon and Rune Factory a lot. Omamori. Yeah! It's really funny that it has the main character on it. I don't know if this is in the version I have. Divine Edition. Look at it, it's so adorable. I did get one in Japan. I got one in Japan, and I got one that was for just victory in general. I don't know what I wanted to be victorious in. I just like, you know what? Whatever I do, I just want to win at it. Not wanting to play a David Cage game is valid too. Thank you for understanding, Worst Company. Victory! Let's do art. Here you go. Thanks, Ryota. Are you here all day today? Yep. The first day's always busy. Oh well, I was going to ask you if you wanted to get lunch together, but... Sorry, Monica. Maybe some other time. Since you're here, why not go get a fortune? They're next to the main building over there. Okay, thanks. See ya, Ryota. I love the Photoshop job. The drawing, just drawing the dress on the pigeon. Never mind. I no longer wish to be here. It's the teacher again. Mr. Nanaki, Happy New Year.
Oh, hello, Adobo. Happy New Year.
You wish you got the special edition. You didn't have the money. Oof. For any game that actually looks like it's worth its salt, I think about this special edition, but I really should not because I'm running out of shelf space. Because special edition or not, I put all my games on a shelf and it's just been full for a while now. Maybe I should put away games for systems I no longer play. Sorry, Vita shelf. Sorry. I actually do have a couple of Vita games. Did you get a fortune, sir? Vita's still a good console. It just never got that many games, honestly. Hey, I played Persona 4 Golden on that. If it wasn't for the PS Vita, I never would have. I thank it for that. It's the only game you need. But now that it's on PC, you kinda don't need a Vita anymore.
Ooh. Yes, unfortunately, I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Huh?
What you talking about? What you talking about, Lewis? What you talking about, Willis? Who's a chicken of bad omen? It's not me, is it? It's not me, is it? Oh. Oh.
Why don't you take one?
I will. What should I take? This one. Bird's blessing. Look at the cool birdie bird.
Good. You got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for you, Adobo.
Thank you, sir. Wait, isn't that... Is it Sakuya? Wow. Are you stalking me? Keep doing it. I'll take it. I'll file a restraining order. Meaning you can restrain me. What? Sakuya? Oh, it's you. I imagined him like turning bright red, facing away like, oh, she found me. She knew I was following her. Oh, it's you. What a coincidence seeing you here. What are you doing here? I hadn't thought you were the type.
I am here to observe. I may one day be ruling this country, so there is no harm in familiarizing myself with the customs of the masses. That aside, I'd heard the rumors, but this place is a battlefield. Can love bloom, even on the battlefield? Some lunatic almost killed me throwing coins earlier. Coins. Does he not know you must throw yen bills? 500 yen bills? However, are you gonna get your wish fulfilled if you just throw change? Ooh. Worst company knows. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. I haven't played Detroit Become Human for a long time now. I tried streaming it at one point, but it was just a lot. Pia Werewolf, thank you for the raid. How's it going? What were you playing? Fire Emblem? How was the Fire Emblems? Still playing through past ratings, I see. I hope that you fought for your friends and you showed no sympathy. The enemies got no sympathy from you and other Ike things. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in. How you doing, Werewolf? Maybe on the brighter field. Well, he's not here, so it's so sad. Too bad. Both. Good. Guys, check out Pure Wolf, one of the hosts of Smash Night. If you want to have a fun time playing multiplayer games. Yeah, I hope you're ready for some bird dating. We're celebrating a late Valentine's Day while it is still a day after Valentine's Day. Oh no, midnight's approaching. Yeah, we're talking about Omamoris and New Year's and special editions of video games. Rune Factory 4, Link's Awakening Remake. There's a special edition for Link's Awakening Remake? Do I have that?
I do have that. Right, it came with a little art book. I honestly forgot. It, not because, like, I didn't think I had it, but because it's one of those special editions that's so minimal, I forgot what I even got with it. Yeah, it has like an art book. I'm jealous of the European special edition because it comes with a steelbook case that looks like a Game Boy. Let me see if I can find it. Hope you're having a good night, Werewolf. We're playing a bird dating game to celebrate Valentine's Day, and what more can I say? We're going after the rich asshole. That's who he is. But we're proving that there is a delicious chicken wing deep inside of him that we can munch on for dinner. What am I even talking about? Here, have a special edition. Where did I put that?
Where did I put that? Has to be around there somewhere.
Right here. I guess, like, it's not that different from the American version. But the steelbook's so good. Look at it. It's probably the same size as a Game Boy, too. That thing was huge. I never actually had a full-size Game Boy. I only had a Game Boy Pocket as a kid. But I would never have imagined, like, growing up with a big old classic. He looks like a dove. Well, actually, I forgot what breed of bird he said he was. It's like, I don't know, I'm just calling them all pigeons. But actually, doves are actually, like, basically pigeons with white feathers. Like, you look at their taxonomy, you look at their DNA, whatever you look at. There's not really much different. They just happen to be white pigeons. It's like people ascribe all of these stereotypes of beauty and poise to them, but they're just the same pigeons that, you know, eat your pizza off of the New York streets. It's so funny. Just because they look pretty. Come on. Common rating on in. Welcome back. You were close. You had a Game Boy Color? I did too. I remember the first game I got for Game Boy Color after the Super Mario Bros. Re-release was Link's Awakening DX. So when that remake came out, I was ecstatic to play one of the first Zelda games I ever played again. I never finished it as a kid because I used the Game Shark on it and, like, messed up the sequence breaking. So that sucked. That sucked a lot. But I enjoyed what I played, and finally I finished it later on in life, and then also again on stream. Heck yeah. They got other kinds of birds too, like parakeets. They also got this cool Bancho girl who is clearly supposed to be like, that's not her, but she's like a sparrow, so it makes me think of this Pokemon. Pretty good. I like her. If we can date her, I will. Somehow. I don't think we can for our first run, though. Anyway, here's our husbando. He's got pretty tail feathers. That aside, I had heard the rumors, but this place is a battlefield. Some lunatic almost killed me throwing coins earlier. Grab a nest, get comfy, PA Werewolf. Oh right, you don't get out too often. Those are offerings. Yes, I am aware. The custom was created by a secret policeman during the Edo period, I believe. What? I never knew. I understand the coins thrown by this policeman also inspired the shuriken later used by ninja all across the country. That sounds cool. We begin the year by testing each other's reflexes in deadly monetary skirmishes. Japan truly is a brutal country. I like it. I'll take it. I'll try to dodge the money, but somehow, oh man, I keep getting hit by it. Oh no, it's falling into my backpack. Whatever shall I do? All this money. He gazes with mixed admiration and fear at the donations falling into the shrine box. Correcting him would be a pain, so I think I'll leave it at that. Your first Game Boy Color game was Pokemon Silver. You got Link's Awakening DX. It's your favorite Zelda, especially now that the remake happened. I'm holding out. Oh, gaming news. Turns out, Grezzo, the company that remade Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and now Link's Awakening, they're hiring again for another quote-unquote medieval project. So people are thinking they're working on another Zelda game. Maybe they're trying to have it out by this year for Zelda's 35th anniversary, maybe? But if they are working on another Zelda game, maybe they're remaking the Oracle games? Because I can't think of anything else they could remake in such a short time. They had the engine for Link's Awakening, so it's similar enough to the Oracle games, probably. Maybe Minish Cap or something? Something that's not too long. Okay, maybe not the Oracle games. I would love, though, a remake of the Oracle games to come out soon. Oh, maybe a remake of the DS games with proper regular controls. I want to play Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks again. I love those games. Say what you will about both. Both are great. Both are great. Oracle Collection. Not sure if they can remake them. They were made by Capcom. I do wonder about the legal implications, but maybe they have Capcom's blessing. I think Capcom is okay with that kind of thing, because they did allow for a re-release of Shantae not too long ago. And that was published by Capcom way back when. But now, limited run games got them printed on Game Boy carts. Right, like, as if it was just another run. I don't know, maybe Capcom's involved even. And Grazzo's just doing the legwork. Idea for another failed dodge. A heat move. Maybe a heat move against Majima. Uh-oh. If they involve... Maybe the move where... Was it Kiryu slams like an orange into somebody's mouth? Except it's an egg. Anyway, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you had all good vacations. I hibernated.
Gee, I didn't even know birds hibernated. I thought they just migrated for the winter. What a shocker.
Me.
You're still hibernating, sir. Wake up.
Oh! I've said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts.
I'm a third year. There's nothing special this semester. Nothing to worry about. Or is it? Third term. How many terms is this game? I actually want to know. Let me look it up. I thought it would end with a new year, honestly. Like, oh, you get your boyfriend and you spend, like, Christmas together and that's it. How many terms? 3 terms. Okay. Maybe you think that could work, Worst Company? I just thought because you said heat action. I remember that one. Soul Sapphire's heading to bed. Have a great rest of the stream. Hey, no problem, Soul Sapphire. Here's the thing. Have a good night, and I'll see you again soon. I know I will. I don't want to go for too late tonight because I do have work tomorrow, and I want to actually have somewhat of a sleep schedule. So maybe either before or maybe right before we play 3D World tomorrow, because it's not exactly a game I have to, I don't think anybody's too beat up over not seeing the story mode of 3D World. Like, for Yakuza, I felt bad missing a day, because it's like, oh man, what's gonna happen next? Is this person gonna survive? Is this person in the game? What's going on? You know what? We'll leave it here for today. I'll save as soon as we can. And, we'll beat this game tomorrow, and then play 3D World after. Huh? So, hope you guys enjoyed our escapades in finding bird love. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's my mating call. That is the bird mating call for finding a mate, finding a lover. Ooh, 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 ooh. The sad cries attract someone to come by. I have not saved since the beginning. That was scary. I'm so glad I remembered that this game is manual save. Look at that. So, let's go. For now. We'll continue tomorrow. Thanks for playing. Yeah. Something about Hyrule Warriors. Devs asked if they wanted Minish Cap characters added. Adding them in would be complicated. I'm sure if they just asked. It's weird. Like, I'd imagine there'd be a problem if they wanted to make a new game with Capcom characters, but maybe if wholesale remakes are fine. I don't know. I'm just hoping that we get something for Zelda's 35th, because they did so much for Mario's. I want a Zelda Game & Watch. I want limited edition Zelda 35 Battle Royale that's only available until March. Why not? I like Zelda. It's one of the formative games of my childhood, even more so than Mario. It's one of the reasons I like games with story so much. Like, looking back on it, sure, Ocarina of Time doesn't have the deepest story, and Link is just like a cardboard cutout. He's just the hero because he has to be. But I'm fine with it. I'm fine with a story that's just straight up save the world. Sometimes I want a story that's simple because, you know, it's fun. It's fantasy, you know? And then, you know, I got other stories for the more mature character development and all that. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Thank you for the bird string. You're welcome, Queen Miku. Yeah, whatever the legal situation is, that's a good point, thank Twig. What's the plan for 3D World? Ask Worst Company. 100% Bowser's Fury on main game. I'm gonna 100% Bowser's Fury for sure, because I like playing it. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream, but for now we're focusing on 3D World because that is also a game I've been wanting to play. So yeah, let me. I think besides tomorrow, because I don't think we'll have time for everything. I think tomorrow we're just gonna finish up Hatoful Boyfriend and then play some more 3D World. And then for other streams of Mario 3D World, we'll play a little both of 3D World and Bowser's Fury. Maybe Bowser's Fury for near the end when everybody just wants to chill out, you know, get ready for sleep. Because that's a bit more open-ended. So yeah, let's end the stream. Ooh, we got some stream art today from Sleepy Memories. Oh my god, I love it, Sleepy. It's ooh, so flirty. Oh, you guys have got to see this. Again, if you ever have art for the stream, based on the chickeny nature or the games I play, post it to the Discord or tweet it at me. But we got some art tonight, and I love it. Where did I put that? I just had it. We got a little flirty chicken. Manoka flirt. Oh, he's sideways. Oh, you'd be turning me sideways. Oh, what? Oh my. Thank you, Sleepy. You made it. You literally made it, and you made it for the end. Kissu, kissu. Kissu, kissu. It almost kind of looks like he's pogging. Like if you just take this part, like Manoka Pog. Ooh. Maybe trying the whistle? Woo! I can't whistle. Fun fact, I don't know how to whistle. You think you can whistle with a beak? Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Kiss, kiss. Scribbles, what's up? We're actually ending, but glad you can make it. Look at this flurry chicken. This was the entire stream. Me just trying to get into a certain pigeon's pants. What? Okay, this stream is cursed. This stream is cursed. Mwah. Mwah. I'll leave that for later. But y'all, that's it for the night. We'll find somebody to raid in a second. But thank you guys for the art. Am I a host for a host club? I'd play it. Instead of Oran High School Coast Club, it's Adobo Chicken Host Club. I'll take it. None of these words wear pants. Well, Ryota wore a dress. A shrine maiden outfit. Does that count? It's not pants. Dang. If a bird wear pants, would he wear it like this or that? All right, we're ending. I gotta get ready for bed at some point. All of y'all, thanks for hanging out. We'll play more of this tomorrow night. But until then, I said the schedule, so have a good night. I'll see you next time. Give me a follow if you haven't already. All that good stuff. Here's the links. You know them. I'm not gonna repeat them. And have a good night and stay clucky. Stay clucky, y'all. Happy day after Valentine's Day, everybody. Yeah, if you didn't know, or if this is a separate video on the YouTube channel, I might just combine them together. We did not finish our Sakuya route of Hatoful Boyfriend yesterday, but we can't leave it there. We must win his bird love. We must get a sugar bird daddy to be ours forever, to love and to hold, and have many eggs with. Is the only bird worth our opulent splendor, in my opinion. Besides, I've always wanted to take Bakiden down a peg, so, his leg's too tall. So let's continue our run. Yeah, we weren't here last time. Yeah. It's this game. Been out for a while, but it's the bird dating game, and we've been hard at work finding a suitable suitor. So, let's see what the third term has in store for us, huh? Oh boy, I'm excited. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! That's what I say, but it looks like everybody else in the school is ready to go. Hey, wait a minute! The bell does not dismiss you! The teacher dismisses you! Oh no, the teacher's sleeping! Dang it, Mr. Nanaki! I didn't know so many chickens went to this school. What the heck? Thank you, Neo Geek. Also, we live in a cave, by the way, so I don't really want to go home. Oh, tomorrow's Legumintines. Wait, what? Leg? What? The game, I swear. It's probably like listening to my speech. It's Legumintines. Legumintines Day? What? Leg. I think I'll buy some beans. Oh, legume. I knew it was too good to be true. You telling me we don't celebrate by like hiring a bunch of ostriches and emus and other long-legged birds to come to the school and perform a little dance? Like Festival from Animal Crossing.
Legumintines is a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like, but apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful!
I don't know, I wouldn't mind beans being thrown at me. Sounds delicious. Clerk, oh, it's the lunchroom. Good evening, here for beans?
Yes, is there a kind that you think is particularly good?
Legume. Thinking about those beans. This year's trend is towards these bean medleys for racers. Well, they are a little pricey. It's hard to say without knowing the bird in question, really.
Huh, that's true. And sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff.
If that's the case, you gotta go to a better ramen restaurant, in my opinion. Leg. Nice legs. You been working out, Queen Miku? I'm impressed. I'm jealous. I think I'll buy... You pay this much. Whoa. Calm corn, bitter black beans, country Malay, swollen hemp. Oh, is that legal in this country? Racing blend? Now, racing blend is for Oko-san for sure. I would think calm corn is for Yuya. If I remember these birds, it's been a day, but I've already forgotten most of them. We've only hung out with Sakuya. Bitter black beans, they're as bitter and cold as his heart. They're served ice cold. Guys, I actually found a nice, like, Chinese fruit tea place that delivers, and it is absolutely delicious. Like, I don't know if you've ever tried, like, actually good tea, but it's earthy. It's got that tea leaf flavor without being too bitter, without being overwhelmed by the sugar that they have to add to hide the fact that they oversteeped it. I gotta order from there again. My goodness. I'm sorry. When I get some good tea, I really know. Or mate, there you go. When I get good tea, I cannot stop gushing about it. It's hard to find good tea around here. Racing blend for a pricey bird. Racing blend? I don't know. He's not a racer though. Cause if the bitter black beans aren't, if they aren't for Sakuya, then who are they for? I'm gonna trust you on this one, AOL. Racing blend. Only the most expensive will do. I'll take these. Take this. How about this? This'll end it. It's no use. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Well, today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to get the beans to that special sun birdie. I just want some birdie to love. Oh, interesting. It's actually like 11 days before Valentine's Day. Sakia! Now, does it just choose whichever bird you've been going for? Or does it just, whichever blend automatically chooses the right bird? I am busy. May I ask you not to waste too much of my time? This'll only take a minute. I have something for you. Yeah, at this point, it's given us Sakia without choosing much of anything, so I'm like 90% sure the game has already picked Saki for us. What are these? They look like seeds, except they're legumentary. It's a pricey blend of beans. Put the beans on it. I know you like expensive things. That is not what I meant. Why are you giving me beans? You know I'm a pricey bird. I only like expensive imported cocoa beans, fresh from Brazil, fresh from Colombia, fresh from places that speak a language that I do not understand. And I understand a lot of languages. I just can't speak them because I'm fancy and rich. I don't need to. Don't you understand? Sure. It's legumentines. And what is that? What planet are you from anyway? Mars. UFO. It's a holiday where girls are supposed to give beans to the boys they like. What? Don't look so disturbed. Jeez, I gave you those. Will you accept them, Sakia? Not like I like you or anything, but yes, I do. Not like you like me or anything, I know you do. How about more like that? I know that you're tsundere for me, so I'm taking full advantage of it as an anime protagonist. These beans seem somewhat cheap for the illustrious recipient, but since you ask it, I will not refuse them. Really? Yay! What do you mean by like? I'm asking you what you meant by the boys they like. Exactly what I said? No matter what I'm doing or where I am, your beautiful plumage always comes to mind, Sakuya. Like a feather duster, wiping out the cobwebs of my mind. There are no thoughts other than your tail. No thoughts, head empty. Anyway, here. I hope we can continue to get along. Indeed. My IQ is slowly draining every time a cobweb gets cleared out. It's like Psychonauts. Also, thank you, AOL. I know I can trust you. It's just weird to me. He glances at the beans and then at me, and then wordlessly leaves. I'm glad he liked them. He did like them, right? You can never tell when it comes to these video games. It's cold! I know I should have gone in the cave with a door. It feels even colder than it was around New Year's. Maybe the wind's stronger? This is just the end cutscene. I die. To pneumonia. Because I catch a cold and there's nothing I can do. There's no hospitals around here. Did you remember that destroyed building? Civilization is over as we know it already. I'm starting to think I should build a wall, or maybe dig myself a new bedroom. Dig. With this kind of weather, some birds are even collapsing in the street. They should probably, do something about that, if they're the only sentient species in this part of town. Hey, wait. Isn't that when Sakuya passed out? Sakuya, what's wrong? Don't ask for the details. Just carry me to your miserable abode. I beg of you. That's actually me coughing. That's not me pretending to cough as Sakuya. Wandering around and collapsing in the street at this time of night doesn't seem like customary practice for an aristocrat. Much less the Aristocats. Everybody wants to be a bird. 'Cause a bird's the only bird that knows the bird, the bird is the word.
What happened, Sakuya? Don't tell me your family has fallen from high society.
I knew we lived in a society.
Sip. What happened?
I shall not say.
Eh?
Hold on, I can do a better anime one.
Eh? What were you doing wandering around in the wilderness then?
I was not wandering. I was on my way here. Be honored.
Oh, so this isn't a coincidence after all.
Did I ever tell you where I lived? Are you stalking me? Aw, how romantic.
Did you want something from me then?
No, don't flatter yourself. I just, had a death wish. I knew you lived on the most remote, coldest part of town. So I went to visit you so that you could see my dead body. Romantic?
Should we call your family or something?
No!
He looks really angry. Here, eat a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry.
Listen, don't. He's rich. He has other people stalk you. You're right. You're right. I paid the best men to find out where you live. I probably overpaid them because all they had to do was actually look in the student directory. Don't you dare call my house.
Sakuya, did you run away from home? Sad.
That sounds bad. No. I simply left of my own volition. Yeah. The songs are mixing.
Isn't that the same thing? Yep. What happened, Sakuya?
Adobo, do you remember when we talked in the music room at school last fall?
Yes. What about it?
Do you remember what I asked you then?
You asked me what? If I believed in the arts?
You asked me what? Oh, wait. Wait, it was love, right? Oh, curse that the fact that I did this yesterday instead of today. These sound very familiar. I want to say it's loved. But now I'm doubting myself. No, I gotta go with my conviction. I'm pretty sure it was love, and if not, we have a save file right before this.
You asked me what I loved.
That's right. And you gave a simple, honest answer right away. Oh yeah, I love udon. Now it's all coming back. And that made me jealous. Oh, wait, there's actual music.
Did I mishear? That's the last thing I would expected from him, of all people.
People, she says.
I don't understand, Sakuya. Why?
Monkey. I'm one of the few of the pure bloodline. I'm ranked higher than any of my siblings. I have been slated to become the next family head since birth. There is no reason I shouldn't be.
What? You don't want to take your father's place?
Oh, wait, but...
You don't want to take your father's place?
How did you know that?
It's obvious. It's written all over your face. Can't you see?
Oh, I can't stretch him.
It's written all over your legs. Your long, long legs.
Oh my, Byakuya. I see you've been getting those leg extensions.
I love music, but my father does not approve. When I was young, I owned a number of instruments, but he had them all thrown away. Art is not our realm. The joy of creation is the domain of peasants.
Our role is to be patrons and promoters of the artists we admire, not to be artists ourselves. A noble who sows his own wheat is a fool.
A fool!
That's not true. No, you're wrong. I think anyone who can play music should be encouraged, no matter who their parents are. I should know. I was the ultimate pianist in another life. Long, long ago, in some sort of Hope's Peak Academy. I could feel it. My name was Kaede. That is because you think with a peasant's values. My world is different from yours. I'm not talking about what peasants think. I'm talking about what I think. What about you, Sakuya? What do you think? Peasants or pheasants? Fancy pigeon. He's the fanciest lad. And he is the man we have our eyes on because he needs to learn to believe in himself. Do what he loves despite what his family says. Also, Emlyn, welcome on in. Hope you're well.
What do I think? You speak in riddles. I'm not allowed to think. I've got too much money to think. Screw the thoughts. I have money. I carry the name of Lebel. To play it applying my own standards and ideas to the world would be a disgrace.
But didn't you just say you left the mansion of your own accord? Isn't that applying your own idea to the world? You've contradicted yourself. What do you want to do in life, Sakuya?
I must succeed my father as the next family head.
No, jeez, that's not what I meant. What if you could forget about the Lebel family and do anything in the world? What would you do then? If you had a chance to change your fate, who would you?
Why did you become Scottish all of a sudden?
I don't know, maybe I watched too much Brave. Every night, it's the only VHS tape I have in this cave. And don't wonder how I actually got Brave on VHS even though it's a modern movie. I had to tape it off of the little satellite reception I could get. The one time it showed on public access television. It never happens. Disney is too stingy.
I have it on DVD if you want to go watch.
Not Blu-ray?
Who has the money for that? If I wanted HD, I'll just rent it online. I may be rich, but I'm not frivolous with money.
Oh, okay. Invite me over.
Forget about the Lebel family? What mockery is this?
We're speaking hypothetically, dummy. You've got Disney on VHS. I wonder what the latest Disney movie to ever release on VHS is. Maybe they still do it in like certain countries.
If I could do anything in the world, if I could watch any movie in the world, you mean I could watch The Good Dinosaur?
Yes, you like The Good Dinosaur?
Is it not a good movie?
Sure it is.
Okay, well let's watch it.
Actually, I needed to go dye my hair.
I would continue studying music. I would like to see how far I could go as a musician. Oh, I would like to see how far I could go as a musician.
He sounds uncharacteristically modest. I was half expecting him to give some rambling speech about how he would unite the world and become king or something. You love music, don't you? You love music, don't you, Squidward? Yeah. If I could hear you play the piano again, I would be very happy, Sakuya. I think you've answered your own question.
Answered my own question? Don't be ridiculous. This is a mere fantasy. It has no connection to reality.
Have you told your father that you want to continue studying music?
Don't be ridiculous. Don't make me repeat myself. How could I lower myself so?
So you haven't even asked him about it. You wouldn't be lowering yourself, Sakuya. Are you ashamed to love music? You should ask him. It's worth a try, right?
Perhaps you are right. I suppose I never would have thought of that.
if I hadn't talked to you. He followed his heart, pigeon grunting. You were confused about what you wanted, Sakuya. I just gave you a little push. Oh, he knows what he wants. He wants all of this, baby. He wants all of this. Wait. He wants all chicken a la mode. What? All of this. What? All this. Look at me shaking my stuff. Oh, he likes it. Oh, he likes it, huh? Oh, he likes it a lot. Oh, yeah, just get right up on him. Get right up on him. Oh. Just leave my scent on him. He will be mine forever. I'm marking my territory. Ooh, sorry. I should have marked the stream as mature today. I swear, I'll warn you next time. Adobo, could you please... Yes? Could you please stop rubbing yourself on me? There are children present. There are? I'm going to speak with him when I return. If he refuses, would you carry my fallen body to safety one more time? Would your dad really metaphorically fall in? Oh, okay. Are you planning to run away for real next time? For real? If it comes to that. I will follow you anywhere you need to go, Sakuya. You will always have a safe place here, okay? I shall return to you. Thank you, Adobo. But please, get an actual apartment next time. It's safe, but maybe not the most comfortable. And so he set out across the wilderness once more. I don't know if his father will accept him, or if he really will run away. But I know, without a doubt, that Kingdom Hearts is light. And he will come back to me, and I pray that our future will be a happy one. Huh? Wake up! It's morning, Sakuya! Wait, what date is it? Did we time skip? I need to know. Silence! The hall of your fathers has many lumps and sharp rocks, Adobo. Jeez, what are you complaining about? I even got you some straw. Oh, are we nested? Are we nested? Are we living together now? Something tells me it may not have gone too well with his family. But hey. We got him. Which is to say, I did the best I could for a freeloader. Oh, wait a minute. Is he our husbando? We living together before marriage, how? Ooh. How lewd. Here, I made breakfast. Is it eggs? Uh-oh. Your first concert is today, so you need to get ready. Oh, wait, concert? Scandalous. He didn't complain about the food. That's an improvement. He knows it's futile. Just call me Chie. And or Yukiko from Persona 4. Oh my. Axeman, don't look. This is not for children to see. Welcome to bird dating. We got our husbando. What a happy little ending. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest and get comfy. Look at our husband. Isn't he splendiferous? Look at that plumage. Look at how thick and full-bodied it is. By the way, what is it? Have you contacted Yuya? His half-brother. You've seen the entire game before. Oh, well, tell me, is this the ending you would have gone for? Because it's the ending that we deserve. This fine February, totally the 14th of 2021. Hope you're all nice and cozy today. Hope you're well. You must be joking. Nah, shoo. Okay, fair. Wait, the doctor? You know what? I think he's a good match for you. I thought so. I have his address. Should I tell him about you? We need not worry him. I have no intention of asking favors of him. I didn't mean. Anyway, let it be. Things are fine as they are. I guess he's still a little chilly about Yuya. Maybe it's still too early.
Let us go, Adobo.
Okay.
Is that it?
Oh, letter. After the second run. Got it. You think Yuya is the most fun? Okasan is so delightful. Mr. Pudding Bird? Okay. You know, I've kind of been giving him the voice of Ed from Ed, Ed, and Eddie, but hey, maybe there's a bit more to him. Maybe he's more complex than I thought. Eggs. To Monica. Salutations. I trust you are well. Oh, salutations. I trust you are well. A little bird told me you've been taking care of Sakuya. Yuya maybe? I think it's Yuya. He's a pain, but I know you'll be able to handle him just fine. I have something to tell him. Something very important. Something I've been meaning to tell him his entire life. Since you're... Ooh? Well, I guess I'm a little unsure myself. If he ever says he wants to see me, I'll think it over. When that time comes, let me know, okay? I'll keep in touch. Adieu, Sakazaki Yuya. Oh? It's over? I only had 30 more minutes? No, now I feel like I should have finished it. I should have finished it yesterday. I called it early because I had thought that, oh, every semester has been like an hour of gameplay. Like, I would have been down with playing 30 more minutes, but not an entire hour. That's fine. I'll just splice this onto the video from yesterday. Nobody will ever know. Everybody on the YouTube VOD will be like, oh, it's just one long day. Well, it's not the coziest ending. It's not the happiest ending. But we're nice and comfy with our fancy bird husbando. And he is ever with us to clean my head of cobwebs whenever I want. Whenever I so choose.
Hey?
Ending number 3.
Song of the Foolish Bird.
That's me! The chicken! Hey, achievement unlocked, Song of the Foolish Bird. So, what did I unlock? 11? Excuse me? Wait, what? The intelligence agent. We have chosen to let the Dove Party agent who has infiltrated the school operate freely for the time being. A number of incoming students have proven to be quite fascinating. If possible, please examine the details in the attached documents. I do not think they will oppose me. Okay, I knew this was hidden somewhere in this game. I was just waiting for the moment. There's something deeper here. Wait a minute. There's something really deeper here. What do you mean, intelligence? Wait, there's another paper. Control evolve no longer under what? Huh? Dove Party Pigeon Conspiracy? You can't leave me like that, game. Watch, maybe like clicking on a certain bird here will unlock a hidden title screen or something. Maybe it's Doki Doki Literature Club. Look through all the game files. I don't know if I have time for that right now. Okay, well, let's just pretend we got a little happy ending. We'll leave it for there for now. Okay, there's something deeper here. And, you know what? I'm not gonna get into it right now, but let me know, guys, whether you're in the chat right now or watched it on the YouTube video. Do you want to see me go where this rabbit hole goes, as deep as it goes? Because I'm scared. I'm scared. I thought it was a little meme game. I knew there was something more complicated. Oh, I better. Gosh dang it. Well, we'll find time for it. In the meantime, we'll take a quick break. And I'll see you with some more Mario 3D World to end out the night. Just, regular stream of that. Because that was the scheduled stream for the day. Thank you guys for joining Hatoful Boyfriend. Hope you all had a happy Valentine's Day. Whether you celebrated it with somebody or you celebrated it with the stream, I hope it was nice and cozy. And I hope it made your day a little bit brighter. What is the ratio of meme to not meme of this game? 6-4, but like a real good 4. What? Well, we'll just discover it next time. We'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. And if you're on the YouTube video, stay clucky. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.